Okay, I'm recording. I'm here. So, last time we did a bunch of stuff, but more importantly, we got everything apart from... Yeah, we have everything to summon Lady Rubis, so we have to do that now. How's the princess doing after 2 weeks of being held in place? Oh, Aleph and the princess spent 2 weeks just getting it on in the inn. Sorry about that.
So you have everything we need to summon Rubis. Well done.
Australian?
Then the ceremony can begin?
It can. But we'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry it out.
What is that accent?
Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 install. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song.
It's where it's getting more British.
Rubis' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Gwaelin can play the flute pretty well, if you know what I mean.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. Perhaps I might?
Hey!
No. I'll do it.
Ah, never mind.
Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
Yes, but I really want to say no, but I won't because Aleph wouldn't. I'm in love with just how important these fairies are to the plot of the game. To elaborate, the role of the fairies in the original Dragon Quest I was there wasn't one, and they didn't exist. They have been completely created from the ground up and made into the most important part of the whole plot. And I'm here for it. Also full of rice and a sandwich and some biscuits, and today is good but I'm still tired. That is more than you usually are full of. Normally you're just full of biscuits. And sometimes, Ash, you can be full of shit. State for the record, I chose the name Absinthe Bitters years and years before I decided to become a bartender. Well, it fits now. Yes, of course Aleph will look after you.
But I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone. Not on his own, he can't. Which is why we're going to help him.
You morons, that's why we're trying to summon
God. If the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy. And it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him. For our own sake. And for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me. And for her.
The
no male
darkness is
fairies, I
spreading
noticed.
farther with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
So is this just a village of Eternals having constant lesbian sex, or... like, how does it work? Also, can I just say, these are the biggest fairies I've ever seen in any work of media. Can anyone... can anyone dispute that? I've never seen, like, human-sized fairies. This one's, like, taller than Aleph. Like, they're fucking huge. I learned, speaking of God, I learned an interesting fact about God. Zelda has giantess fairies. They are great fairies, though. They are explicitly not your regular stock standard fairies. they're like the gods of fairies kind of thing. Like they're huge for fairies. They're explicitly different, whereas these are just fairies. Raise a good point though, because I'm not actually, because the thing is, Zelda's fairies are just a little ball of light with wings, so I'm not too sure why the great fairies are big women with huge bazongers. I don't know what the relationship is there. Never really looked into that. You raise an interesting point. Dating a tall fairy. Named Aleph in this game. Aleph is the closest thing we've ever had to a canon name of Dragon Quest I's protagonist. And this is the first RPG, so I fear it wins out. Also, no one has ever referenced Shin Megami Tensei 2, I'm afraid. Because I don't think anyone seems to know that Shin Megami Tensei games have 1s or 2s in them. Persona started at 3 and Shin Megami Tensei started at 3. Feanor recall human scale mythology until the Victorian era, who had a thing about bugs and so started drawing them bug size. So we can blame Sir Arthur Conan Doyle for this. Aleph is the first letter of the Hebrew alphabet. I'm actually not sure where his name comes from. It was in like a Japanese-only radio drama, so I have no idea if it's that, if they just thought it sounded cool, if it's because eventually this kingdom is named Alefgard, and they were like, oh well, he Aleph guard it. I don't know. I don't know the exact origin for it, but the main character in Dragon Quest II is called Alan. So I had a bit of a step back there. The mic feels a bit close to me. The Sage of Rain is nowhere to be seen. You get absolutely geigered by some fairies. Aleph and his kid Alan. Alan is one of Aleph's descendants. The protagonists of Dragon Quest II are Aleph's and Gwaelin's, spoilers, descendants. Ugh. Find this thing, man? This dungeon that I already did? I'm just the worst. Oh. Hold on, are we really supposed to believe that the Sage of Rain climbed this place on his own? When I get into one encounter with an enemy, we're gonna see that that just didn't happen. Yeah, here we go. That just didn't happen. Don't talk to me about my large descendant ever again. Why is he large? A jelly ring Python's pendant. Maybe I should have the antifreeze earrings and asbestos earrings on? No. Or for things like that. Like that.
Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed!
Okay. Alan is not the Dragon Lord's grandson.
Thou art a hero indeed! Well done! Well done!
I wish the princess had like a rough Cockney accent. Thou art a hero indeed! I wanna sing this? Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I get, yeah. Yeah, I get, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get, yeah.
Have care. Have care.
I love it. Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic use of a turn. Good shit, gang. Peak. Yeah, do it again.
Have care. Have care. Bravo!
You are Guinea Lottie? I am Guinea Lottie.
Have care.
Thou art a hero indeed. Thank you, Dee Dee. Welcome in, Sandy Beach. My name is Guinea Lottie. I am Guinea Lottie. Charlotte sounds cuter. Fucked up on me. You can't just be saying that. That's like a hate crime. I really need a better boomerang. Wait, these guys use ice, right?
Have care. Have care.
That sounds cuter than everyone, regardless of how she chooses to name herself. Shut up!
Have care.
You shameless flirt.
Bravo!
I do like Charlotte. Obviously. Well, maybe not obviously, there's a lot of people who hate their name.
Bravo!
I don't hear her very often nowadays, because most people just call me Lottie. A dragon scale? So many refuse to acknowledge how cute and attractive she is. True! That's a reference to the fact that I just don't think I am either of those things. I wonder how many people ask me, is that your real name? Is that the real question? It's like, oh no, you got me. My real name's Fiddlebert. Lottie, ain't that the Christian store that got in trouble for smuggling artifacts? I hate that I know what you're talking about.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Dude, Aleph just beat that stone golem to death with a stick! Thou art a hero indeed. Lottie hates my flirts. I call her the 6'7" Gyatster and she stabs me. Hope your batteries are good enough, mate. Snarfy, thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie-land. 41 months is a lot of months, and I appreciate your support greatly. That's a lot of months. That's so many months. That's a lot of months. I didn't even know there were that many months. I don't think I've been alive for that many months. Yeah, I hope you're continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, and of course access to the secret supporter channel in the Discord server. What color should I paint my nails? Brown. Nobody ever goes for brown. It's always reds and purples and maybe even blacks. It's never brown. Nobody goes for brown. Well, Robin, thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie Land. I appreciate the support greatly. I think a couple of reasons why. Mindslaver! I think we're continued citizenship to Lottie Land. I appreciate the support greatly. Thank you. And my nails, I painted them black. I usually go for red. When I'm not too lazy to paint them, which is always red or purple. I have a gold, I've never used it once. It does exist. It's continuing subscription day. It is! Make sure you continue your subscription. Dude, what is Stone Golem A's Death Wish about?
Bravo!
The hell was that? Want to look extra queer at my next bartending class? Chat, how do you look gay as hell? What color? I think what you do is you should paint do them in rainbow colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then you run out of this whole hand's purple. Ran out of fingers. Defeat! Thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie Land. I appreciate the support. The attached message, I'm gay. I've been tier 1 for 6 months in advance. They've subscribed for 5 months. There's something very humbling about that sentiment. That you're there like, well, I think I'd like to subscribe for longer than I have been subscribed. That's very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. Ash, thank you very much for the 45 stream streak. What is this? What? Guys, how much use? I'm getting 18 low dad. Do you know the origin story behind that emote? It's a stupid origin story. For a charity event, Ash donated some money and asked me to draw a Lotad from memory. I drew it and everyone in chat loved it, and Ash bullied me into making it an emote. I said, okay, but we'll only make it an emote for a short amount of time because there's no way anyone will ever use it. And here we are! It's like my most used emote. I still don't really know what it means, but people go crazy for Guinea 18 Lotad. Wear a scene kid looking fit, short sleeve shirt over a striped long sleeve shirt. Coloured hairbands on my arm, purple and black checkered belt, black skinny jeans. I fear I don't know most of what that entails, because it sounds like you're gonna end up with the Junpei look from 999, and I'm hoping that's not the case. But I'm hoping it goes well for him, and that you look styling. Also just watch friends play Zero Escape. Yeah, the song name files. There we go. Found it shows up a lot. Well, I'm happy for you. The reason Ash says hello all low tab when they get here, unironically, possibly. It would not surprise me if Ash did that just to make sure that I was wrong. Summon Lady Rubis atop the Shrine of Rain. Never mind. Get beamed by Cosmic Chimera. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Oh no! Oh no! Well done! Have care! Have care! Bravo!
So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow? I would have asked for today, but it's pretty late for most of you. Oh, I love being just the worst. Aleph, why are you changing your clothes after every battle? Makes healing cheaper. It's weird is what it is. Please stop it. Bad brain day. Today's Sudoku is really stumping me. You do Sudoku?
Core, thou art the old buzzard they call the Sage, art thou not? Then shake a tail feather and hand over the Staff of Rain.
I shall not. Your staff was entrusted to the care of my line by mighty Erdrick, and in our care it shall remain. I would sooner die than hand it to the likes of thee, fiend.
Then die thou shalt. With thy bones shall I feather my nest.
Aleph, you want to get in there? There we go.
Can it truly be thee?
My goodness, is this motherfucker seriously everywhere? Jesus Christ. It mattereth not. Whomsoever thou art, thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo.
Ash! Are the New York Times that? I don't do those though. Can't be arsed. I guess if you're paying for them, maybe you are. Maybe the amount reads is slightly awkward, so I tend to say it when I'm just wandering in, saying hi to everyone before sitting down in the theatre or something. Okay. Ash, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the official Genny Lottie channel. To Shannon Umineko, Absinthe Bitters, Armodera, Large David, and Green Queen 23710. BD, thank you for your 7 bits. Ash, I appreciate that greatly, that's very kind of you. I love how it's just a Gorgoyle. This isn't even like a special guy, this is just a Gorgoyle. Large David, it's like a nickname in a Giddy Lottie challenge run. Oh, how right you are. I love you, Large David. So you're like a boss, or like what's going on here?
Not today.
Hard to tell. Seems that way. Dude, is that a hatchet, man? Alright chat, this is Large David the Geodude, and he's gonna help us win the Mudsport only challenge. I actually don't know what single move challenge I would do next. I've done like Metronome, I've done Hidden Power, I've done like those were the funny random, Present, I've done the funny random ones. There's a couple of runs I've considered. I've considered trying to do one with only assist. Because that's actually quite interesting strategically, but it's basically just Metronome but less random, so it's, eh. Struggle is another one I've very much considered, because you actually can use Struggle without needing to modify anything about a Pokemon's moves. You can use Struggle with full PP on a Pokemon. The only Pokemon I know of that can actually do that from base, though, is Toxel. So it would have to be in Gen 8. But it is theoretically possible to do that. I'm not sure if other people know that logic. That secret forbidden knowledge. What else have I considered doing the one where I can't use moves at all. Can't use moves or items. Assault Vest plus 4 status moves. That would work, but you can't access an Assault Vest. Like, ever. You'd always be struggling. So if you have the move Belch, you cannot select it. It is not like Last Resort, which you can select and it just fails. Belch cannot be chosen if you have not consumed a berry. Therefore, if your only move is Belch, which is completely possible in Sword and Shield, because you can get your Toxel right away, and the move Learner Deleter guy is right there. John, I think it's called. I can't remember now. So you can make it so you only have Belch, and if you only have Belch, you can only use Struggle if you don't eat a berry. So it would be a possible run. But I don't want to do it, because it would just be 6 Toxtricity. Unless Bell Sprouts, like, I don't know what else gets, but there's Snorlax, I guess? It's just hard to find stuff with Belch that gets it at a reasonable level, but that is a thing.
Hero!
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 No.
Hey, Gargoyle, that was fucked up. Not planning cursed challenges. Like I say, I considered one where I can't use items or moves at all in battle. Not just damaging moves, I can't use moves. Look, Large David is gonna go crazy, okay? This defense, there we go, I knew I had one. True Assault Vest and Sword and Shield. Okay. Have you considered playing crosswords? I'm actually not very good at crosswords. Snorlax called David who can only struggle. I love you, Large David.
Reheal.
I kinda hate this boss. Fizzle's just toxic and I know he knows it.
Please, no!
It is! It is bloody Hatchet Man! Wait, are you only using physical attacks?
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Not today.
Just don't trust my ability to get off this moorhill. Yeah.
No.
The struggle of being Large David. Oh, what was my... Oh, I got a different emote from Sandy Beach. I got this horrific thing. Heart that bites your nose off. Alright, well. It's gonna be one of these fights. You do have magic! You asshole! Okay, well that won't work then.
Hero!
Thou shalt not escape.
My brother in Christ, I need a turn. You gotta give me a turn!
Much better.
Oh, fuck this guy. Hey, do attacker. I did not load it with the first hit. Bad. And we want Fairy Foil to boost defense.
Much better. Much better.
Trouble is we can't heal.
Have care! Have care!
I cannot fall.
As re-heal wears off, I need to reapply that nonsense.
Thou shalt not escape.
Have care!
Okay, thankfully this guy does appear to be fairly manageable so long as you keep up your defense raising and attack lowering.
Oh no!
Wait, but that did nothing. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Nice is still one I feel most often though. Oh shoot. You can trust vodka. So you can. I love being Genny Lottie. I love being twitch.tv/Genny Lottie. Press 1 in chat if you're Genny Lottie. You liar! Okay, so what spell do we want to try today? A crack? It says Zapple? I'm always down to try Zapple and be let down. Hey! Holy shit, an enemy that's weak to Zapple! They said it couldn't be done! I actually have no idea how you're meant to fight the bosses in this game, if I'm so honest with you. I don't really know what they want from me. Feels like every boss fight is just fucking cross your fingers and hope it works.
Well done.
Nice crit. Interesting, you can only apply defense attack lowering once, so it's actually probably quite a powerful effect.
Much better.
That's better. I have no idea what the toilet quote is about. I don't remember that one.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Not totally convinced I can win this one.
Not today!
The attacker doesn't play, or maybe I don't need to boost my defense, I just need to keep his attack lowered, or like, I can't tell, I'm not too sure. Something here just isn't working though. If I just keep spamming Zapple, can I at least get you into the yellow, mate? Because... Oh, okay, no, we're done with spells. Spells are done. Right, but we did get him into the yellow, we did do that. I think we just need to keep up the attacker. Pop out for a turn.
Much better.
And we can heal.
More heal!
Are we totally sure this is possible?
Ha! Much better.
Like, I really do think I actually have to use... I've tried so much here. But nothing seems to work apart from potentially cop out.
Much better. Much better.
Please, no!
Get out, LF. You're okay, man. Just, walk it off, yeah? Hey, he's fine. Well, he has to be fine now.
Thou
I need
shalt
you to
not
just crit
escape.
yourself. Oh. We might have this. No. I needed a bit of luck there at the end and I just didn't get it. So I can't tell if it's attack or the defense increase that makes him manageable. I'm gonna assume it's attack and we're also not gonna bother with wild side because it doesn't really help. Like, I haven't even had a turn, man. You don't need to be doing that shit. I guess I could try, like, Demon Demeanor. It is a demon, but that just doesn't do a lot. Cracker Slash sucks ass, but we'll look at it. Is this a zombie dragon style situation? I don't think it's quite that bad. I just can't figure out how to outlast him. Maybe Dodgy Dance would be more valuable. Back attacker.
Hero!
Thou shalt not escape!
See, the trouble is, this boss having fizzle means there's not really an awful lot I can do here.
Much better. Ha! Much better.
How the Fairy Foil as well as Dodgy Dance?
Please, no!
Fucking figures, right?
No!
Bro, I had Dodgy Dance up. You can't just be doing that. I had Dodgy Dance up, man. That's not right. So I think if I actually just go straight for the defense boost... Just defense boost and then cop out. I don't know.
Much better.
This fight requires weird luck. And then if he hits you with fizzle, you literally can't do anything else. There is no alternative strategy as soon as you've been fizzled.
Much better.
Nice dodge.
Much better. Ha!
Another nice dodge.
Thou shalt not escape!
I don't know, Cop-Out's mere existence is kinda silly, because a left with a hit only does like 70 damage. Normally, RPGs, you deal a lot more damage than your enemies. Right, think about your average Final Fantasy game. You'll be dealing thousands, but if an opponent deals thousands, that's like a big deal. That's a big deal opponent, that's a big deal attack. For some reason, this game is the opposite. Enemies deal more than I could ever deal to them, and also have thousands of HP.
Much better.
The swish is a problem because I can't pop that out. Getting sick, my nose feels weird and uncomfortable. Oh no.
Thou shalt not
That's been
escape!
fun, Robin. Was your difficulty settings? Oh, we are playing this on the highest difficulty, and I will not deny that.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
The trouble is that it almost feels like they just didn't give a shit about balancing said hardest difficulty because of cop-out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Think of the stretch and hydrate, Mind Slayer.
Much better!
Alright, time to try healing. I hate this fight.
Much better!
Never mind. You might even call it a cop
Thou
out.
shalt not escape!
I mean, don't get me wrong, cop out's fucking hilarious, but it's weird to me because Aleph actually becomes like a force of nature in the original game. And in this game, he's just a shitty little gremlin who can't do anything. And it's very entertaining to me.
Much better!
Yeah, right there, Gorgoyle. You doing okay, man? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Thou shalt not escape!
Aleph didn't do a single point of damage in that fight. That was the way
Let
to
us
do that
waste
fight
no time
successfully.
in summoning Lady Rubis.
Aleph didn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know about the balancing on this one.
What the fuck was that? That was rather too close for comfort. Thou hast my thanks, Aleph. And thou arrivest not only in the nick of time, but accompanied by the fair Princess Gwaelin to boot. Ever art thou full of surprises.
Aleph didst come to mine aid in my hour of direst need. And now he shall be by my side forevermore. Sorry we're late.
Fairies? What of next?
Funny ass boss fight, man. Can't believe it's come this far already. All shall be explained in time, good sage. But for now we must make for the altar with all haste. Sorry, do we actually need this old man, or did he just climb up here for the sake of it?
Let us begin. The time has come.
The time has come. Return to us, O Holy One.
Did I get anything cool out of this? Or? gun. Gun would be nice. If ask that quietly for sure. Aleph asks everything quietly. Gonna be like, something cop out. You're right, but you shouldn't say it. Oh, I hope Rubus has a thick Scouse accent. He's very basic. Only one set of wings, only one head.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard.
Almighty Rubis, we have awaited your return.
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. And who is this I see before me? The scion of Erdrick, and beside him, Gwaelin of Tantagel. That I was able to return was thanks to you both. You have my gratitude.
And thou hast mine, Lady Rubis. 'Twas thanks to thee that the hero and I were united.
Perhaps the message I entrusted to you might bring about other unexpected results. But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely. Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alefgard will not be safe.
Rubis, dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late. Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him.
Are you sure that Aleph is capable of that? I've seen him try and fight things. Dude just gets pasted a lot.
You will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman. Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear. Beloved fairies, you have suffered much.
Sorry, it said all that on that stone tablet. Did you really just come down to tell me that?
Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Rubis, that was written on a slab.
Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better. I leave the fate of this world in your hands.
She made them hella voluptuous. Rubus, you didn't do shit! The whole game's been about bringing you down so you could tell me something I already knew. Aleph was just too polite to mention it. What the fuck?
She is gone?
Not gone, just returned to the land. She's part of it, you see. I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let you know.
Almighty Rubis herself, thou didst summon her unto us, and with the storied lyre of ire, no less, the staff of rain is thine. Bold hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
That Super Saiyan form better be really good, is all I'm saying. Princess Gwaelin to the rescue! Get into a fight while Princess Gwaelin is with you, she will watch over the action from afar. Gwaelin won't get her own hands dirty and can't be hurt, but she will support her savior through the power of prayer. Am I going crazy, or is this an insane time for them to tell me this? Sorry, I've had her with me this whole damn time. This tower used to belong to us fairies. We built it to worship Rubis, and we should use the power she's given us to protect it. I may have promised to help you out, but don't go thinking that means you can rest on your laurels. If I could do anything stupid, you won't see me for dust. So be careful. What the fuck was this part of the game? Did you know that you can press the D-pad to walk? Can, but it feels terrible. Oh, that's a whip, not a boomerang. What an odd dungeon!
Have care!
The important part is that everyone had a good time, you know? I know I left it.
Have care! Well done! Have care!
You can see him having a good time right now.
Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed!
That was weird. What did... Ah, yes, the star sigil means when you defend, you gain MP back. That's right, that was the weird one. Like, you should like he's inviting you for a good time.
Visit me in my chambers. Bring the princess. And the sacred strap of Rubis.
Have care!
There's something extremely entertaining to me about Aleph being up against, like, random battles with enemies. And depending on what enemies it is, he's like, oh, hold on. Gotta,
Oh no!
gotta change out my earrings real quick. I'm wearing the wrong ones.
Oh no!
done. Thou art an hero indeed.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Love you, Galen. Never change, never change, never change. That was 7,000 experience away. That's a lot of experience. How many months have I been alive for? Let's calculate that. Because 20 said he thinks it's been more than 41, and I'm not so sure about that. So, there's 12 months in a year. I've been alive for 21 years, plus an extra 2 months. 254 months. Damn. That means that Orpheus has been subscribed for 16% of my life. I should go outside more. Oh, these are chilly boys. I've still got my asbestos earrings in. Aleph, you've got the wrong earrings in!
Oh no!
So, chat. 20 went for a run earlier today. When was the last time the rest of you went running? Ah, she don't do a lot of running these days. What's up with that? Years ago? Get out there, Robin. You walk max though, right? $40? $20! Yay! I'm 32 and I'm terrified of the dark. No, you're not actually. This is something I realized, because I spent a lot of my life thinking I was afraid of the dark, and I realized that I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of not being able to see things in the dark, such as serial killers. But the dark itself has done no wrong. You're not afraid of heights, you're afraid of depth, that's common. I'm just saying, like, that I think that the dark gets an unfair rep. When it didn't, it's not the problem here, right? God, I love asbestos!
Bravo!
Just put it in my ears. I've actually never had the opportunity to play with asbestos. It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop. I will make you suddenly stop. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Bandit over there? No. I'm like genuinely scared of the dark, because I get less scared of like death being nothing if I picture nothing as bright rather than dark. I think you might just be built different, yeah. Jesus Christ. Am I dead here? Oh, that's got me covered. Golem had me covered too for some reason. Wait, what? That's new. What is that? What did you do? Yo, she gave me a defense buff and an HP. Wait, there's an actual huge benefit for having Gwaelin around?
Well done!
She can just do that now? Aleph, give her a big kiss on the nose, like damn. I'm gonna be honest, 20. No one has ever managed to make me stop or shut up. It just cannot be done. I am far too annoying. Now let's go have sex with this old man.
Long have we awaited. Long have we awaited the coming of one such as thee, brave Aleph.
Wait, the Staff of Rain isn't your staff? You have a completely...
Ho ho ho! I did conceal it by means of the herb known as Fading Jenny. Please open it. Its contents are thine.
Also shouldn't go running now as then you wouldn't be watching body stream. True! The reason I wouldn't go running in the dark is more the fear of scary things being in the dark. But you don't know they're there because of the dark. That's not technically the dark's fault, that's the serial killer's fault. Remember what my mum told me when I struggled to sleep when I was a child. Night is when the criminals sleep too. Told me that, and for years upon years I felt safe at night as a result. But as I didn't previously, because I was like, oh well, the criminals are asleep, they won't come and get me, they would come during the day and I'm at school during the day.
Please open it. Its contents are thine.
Yay! Staff of Rain. It was entrusted to our care long ago. You've done well to keep it safe for so long.
Indeed I have. And now my duty done, and the staff handed to the latest of the line of heroes, I'm free to do as I please at last. The Staff of Rain is the first of the three sacred Where did you get the Sunstone? Why do you have... What? It represented the bounty of the clouds. As Lady Rubus did inform thee, the last may only be gained by means of a certain talisman, the sacred amulet. I did hide the staff by the magical herbs. The second is the sunstone, which represented the light of the heavens, and by the glow emanating from thy satchel, I see that thou hast acquired it already. Then thou might focus thine efforts on the talisman, wherever could it be?
This sensation. Aleph, 'twas the holy power of Almighty Rubus, I swear it. It came from the south. Yes, far to the south. Beyond Cantlin, and to the ends of the earth. She would have thee journey there. Okay. I think she must be talking about the Shrine of the Spirit. It's where we fairies used to live. And it's where we kept the sacred amulet. Rubus gave it to the hero as proof of their trust. Then, we were attacked. The boss stepped in and made sure we could all escape, but the shrine was swallowed up by the darkness, and the amulet sank to the bottom of a horrible poisonous swamp. But Rubus is back now, and the darkness is gone. Well, not gone, but driven back at least. Miss Penguins, thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie via a Prime subscription, which gives me more money, remember, than a normal. Not by much, but that's why Twitch streamers are always like, your Prime sub is for me? That's why, if you ever wondered why, that's why. How does this compare to your PB if you finish this today? Pretty poorly. But we might yet try speedrunning this. So if you speedrun it, I assume we'll do it on easy mode. Like with Pikmin 3. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. Thought the Dragon Lord would have got his filthy hands on the amulet a while back, but Rubus must be trying to tell you that it's still there. Then we must away to the Shrine of the Spirit with all haste, Aleph.
Alright, okay. Your objectives have been updated.
You keep trying to take me to Tantagel. Interesting, so that spot that is highlighted for the Shrine of the Spirit, A, there was nothing there before, because we've been there, and B, that is where you picked up the Erdrick's Mark, the original version, but it was just on the ground. It sounds like they've made a whole dungeon out of it, which I am down with. First though, gotta bang the princess. Gotta be done. Fuck, I didn't tell me where to look for the talisman. Let me just ease into Gwaelin's mind. I like the idea that she just forgot. The only one I've been using so far. Now, I wonder if there's something you could do, like, you know tuning forks, right? You know, you donk them and they go in a specific note. I wonder if there's something similar you could, like, put in your throat and just kind of go "Whoa," to get it to vibrate at the correct frequency. Do you know what I mean? You can throat sing? Yes, I know, but like, I want a tool. Yeah, do you think that's how I got there? It's because I sang on the song and I went, whoa. The thinking cap would be a disgusting defense increase, and it increases intelligence. Better shield's a downgrade. Flame Tang Boomerang is an upgrade over my boomerang, but who gives a fuck? I think it's worth buying the thinking cap. I don't want to buy the Blizzard Blade or the Flame Tang Boomerang, because there's just way too many enemies that resist elements in this game. I don't think these are worth saving up for. No. Put it in my bag. Oh, weird in the way I should delete. I think DD should honestly just be put down, but I think that's fine. Items left. What do I not need? Urban TVA. Oh, 40 wisdom is actually like a lot of I can use the Staff of Rain. It sucks! But I can use the Staff of Rain? That's cool. Okay, maybe we should just ban DD. Assuming that increase of wisdom is actually going to do something kind of great. So let me look at my Swallowtail. This is my current boomerang. How does this compare? Not down your throat because you need air, but that is how a grass whistle works. But a grass whistle is a blade of grass. Yeah, that would only be an increase of 19 points. I really don't think the Flame Tang Boomerang is super worth buying. Like, ever. And the Blizzard Blade, it's probably the second strongest sword. And it does kind of feel a bit lame that I'm running around with a stick instead of a sword. But oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Can't you breathe through your nose though? Isn't it interesting that when you think of, oh, what hole do I breathe through? You think of your mouth. But that's not the goal of the mouth. The mouth is the food hole. The nostrils are the breath hole. You're meant to breathe through your nose, it's just that, I don't know. We just, even if we do breathe through our nose more often than not, you still associate it with the mouth, because when you're out of breath, you're like, you're not like, because that would be fucking weird. We don't have an elfin elixir, I thought we did for some. But regardless, I feel like I could do with slapping some of them there. Is it supposed to breathe your nose and out your mouth? That's what I do on the bus when I feel sick. I'm gonna slap the magic waters in the bag, and I'm gonna take out the 2 Sage's elixir. It's making me annoyed that I only have 30 MP to restore as opposed to 100. Have you started gatekeeping breathing now? Miss Penguins, be honest, do you snort when you're out of breath? That's true though, because breathing out your nose doesn't feel good. I gotta be so real with you. Breathing out your nose is not a fun time. Don't recommend. Spanked or put down when I replied, guys, I'm going for a last car ride. I'm like a dog going to the vet last time, not that I was gonna drive off a bridge or something. No, it's too late. You're gonna be spanked and put down. An exhaustion state speeds up recovery time. I fully believe it. Like I say, if I do that on a bus when I feel really sick, close my eyes, through the nose, out through the mouth, head back, then it usually stops me from throwing up everywhere. Usually. So brave a left did walk with his stick in hand. I want to get back to Dragon Warrior Randomizer. I don't know if people would be interested in watching that though. Let me tell you though, I fucking loved it. The original NES game, but randomized. I want to get back into it. I was okay at it for a beginner, and I think it's something I could get very good at. I just feel like it appeals to the opposite demographic that most of my stream stuff does. How much does a normal attack do? Dragon Slash is like 89 to 100.
Well done!
We'll never know. Yeah, can I get just a ton of fucking leaves? It's cool that Rubius gives you this, though. To explain how you normally find this, it's really stupid. It's really stupid. So, you return Gwaelin home, and she gives you a thing that lets you hear her voice whenever. And you can use it in the menu, and she tells you exactly how many steps away you are from Tantagel Castle. Like, your coordinates, effectively, like how south or north or east or west you are. And then there is a guy in Cantlin who will tell you the exact tile that this thing is located on, compared to Tantagel Castle. And you need to... you need to basically just keep calling up Gwaelin and be like, is it here? Is it here? Is it here? And it means that on future playthroughs, because you know where it is and it's never randomized, you can just ignore that shit, and you can just go pick it up, and you don't need to rescue the princess. Whereas it would seem in this version that they have made rescuing the princess mandatory. Just probably for the best. Ah, attacker! That didn't work. I guess literally, yeah, not attacker. You're getting warmer, Aleph. Well, the annoying thing is, right? She tells you how many steps away Tantagel Castle is, and that guy tells you how many steps from Tantagel Castle the thing is. So she tells you the opposite of what you're looking for. And it's like, it's the same numbers, but it's still, like, annoying. I don't know, it always fucks me up on the east and west. Or it always did. It's not been a problem for a very long time. You're getting warmer, Aleph. Right, this was not fucking here before. Do not at me. This shit did not exist. This place. I sense a holy power emanating from above us. And yet, I sense a great evil also. Right, Lottie, make an L with your hands. I was a treasure on this floor. Where would I be? There we go. I'll be there, apparently. Hey, a Minimo! I left eating herbs like a cartoon character doing popcorn. Oh, so Ash got me a curry the other day, and holy shit. I'm not actually the, like, it's nice, the curry that they insist on getting me every time. It's like a vegetable curry. It's nice. It's not my favourite kind of curry, but my favourite kind of curry isn't vegan, so I wouldn't ask Ash to get me it. The thing is, it just goes so well with the garlic naan they got me. And it's just such a delight every time. It's like, oh my god. It tastes like a goddamn dream, I swear. Buddy is a treasure? Aww. There's one more treasure left on this level. Can you see the treasure? Apparently not. Not even stretch my slaver. I'm hydrate. Who the fuck are you? You didn't even say anything. Armageddon. Get it? Because he's got a lot of arms. So he's an Armageddon. Because he's got a lot. Because he's got a lot. He's got a lot of arms. Armageddon. 66 HP per fucking turn? What are you talking about? Bro, I can't counter that. Oh, clears. Everyone can cast spells again.
More heal!
Oh, heal. At least it seems to vary. Fuck. Aleph, mate, you almost just critted yourself in the face. That would have been embarrassing. Waylon, do you feel like giving me one of those funky little prayers at any point in here?
Oh no!
It's cool if you don't. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. No! Still takes my MP, by the way. Waylon? Waylon.
More heal!
Oh, heal. A funny personal quirk. Something tasted good in dreams means I'm going to be waking up feeling nauseous. Why? Life is paralyzed? What the fuck is that? Dude, you cannot be whipping out new statuses. You're too annoying. Gwaelin, feel like giving me a hand? You have to hand it to him.
Much better.
This is going on. We got arms. This guy's the fucking worst. Like, but actually, but like actually, but for real, but like actually, but like for real though. King keep his armies in his barracks.
Have care!
Gwaelin. Gwaelin, you remember how you held me out against that stone golem, Gwaelin? Remember that, Gwaelin? Gwaelin? Gwaelin. If I'd attacked myself, I would have jumped off a bridge. Gwaelin!
Oh no!
Gwaelin! Gwaelin! Gwaelin!
Not today! Much
Right,
better.
okay, this isn't working. This guy must be like disgustingly weak to zap or something. That would make sense because he keeps doing that, actually. What is this fight?
I cannot fall.
You definitely can fall, and you are going to fall, Aleph, if you keep this up. Right, try Zapple.
Thou art a hero in almighty Rubis, bless thy servant!
I shall rally in you.
was a critical zapple, and it didn't do a lot.
Have care!
Let the fire consume thee!
Fine form!
That's resisted. That's resisted damage. Just putting that out there. I defend, I get back some MP. So I think we figured out how we're supposed to do this.
Much better.
Oh no! Oh no!
Trouble is, I only have access to that when Gwaelin has done her
no.
funny Gwaelin things. Bum, bum, bum. But he's still not even halfway, so what in the actual hell is even going on anymore? Like, what are we doing here, man? Have a luck but not cough out. So every fight, I think, is now just like a funny stall fest.
Have care!
Good job, Aleph. Sorry, this guy's recovering way too much health.
Ha! More heal!
Just way too much health. Just an utterly disgusting amount of health.
Oh!
Wait, maybe I don't need Gwaelin's prayer. Maybe I just need reheal. Hold up. We'll never know.
Reheal!
Blanking my attack attacker.
Oh no!
Kinda hate this guy. Why do you recover so much health every turn when there's nothing I can do about that? I don't have a single ability that lets me counter that. It's just BS.
Have care!
Let's see. No, I do indeed need Gwaelin's blessing. I cannot activate this without her help. Attacker myself.
Please, no!
Dude, you have so much health! Thank you, Gwaelin. Good Christ! Snorting an elixir. Lord. No! Bastard.
Have care.
Maybe I can't use that? Oh, that's weird. I can't use these. But I can use the increased defending champion wild side and stuff.
Thou shalt not escape!
Power of prayer that was there for about 5 seconds. That was glorious stuff. Alright, left, make me proud. No. No.
Please, no!
This motherfucker! I can't. I can't get past him. He's too BS.
No.
It's a rude thing I've seen today. It was certainly on the ruder side of things. Okay, we're gonna start with Attack Attacker.
Well done!
I have a horrible question. Nobody wants me to ask this question. Nobody. Nobody wants me to ask this question. He only has physical attacks.
Much better.
I gotta be honest. I might lower the difficulty just because it sucks. I'm not sure if I'm playing it wrong, but every fight sucks. Every fight sucks. The random encounters are actually quite fun on the higher difficulty because they really do take your resources, but every boss fight sucks. Every single one sucks. And it's actually kind of impressive.
Thou shalt not escape!
Have care!
Good job, Aleph.
Almighty Rubis, bless thy servant!
Get back on challenge runs. This isn't a challenge run though, Orpheus.
Thistle!
Okay, Achilles' wheel doesn't work here. That's great. I thought it was being all smart and clever and stuff, but no, I was just being a complete dumbass apparently.
Thou art outmatched!
Fine form!
A bit challenging to me, but it's not. That's not what it is. It's not a challenge run.
Cassis!
Excellent!
Christ, that does a lot of damage.
Ha!
Dude, no offense here, man, but has anyone ever told you that you're just like the fucking worst?
Much better.
Oh no!
Like, Gwen is helping now? She does that now, yeah. She got better.
Thou shalt not escape! Ah!
It's supposed to be something casual for Laird to have fun with. Yeah, and the issue is, like, I actually quite like a hard boss fight. But these just suck. And I don't think anyone who's been here for them will disagree that these fights suck. Every single one of them sucks. They all suck.
Much better.
Marco, thank you very much for your continued citizenship to Lottie through Prime. I appreciate it greatly. Wow, I'm literally Marco. I'm literally subscribed through Prime. Wow, I'm enjoying all of my subscription privileges, like ad-free viewing, access to this fantastic array of emotes that you have here on your channel, and I even have access to the secret bonus channel in the Discord server. Like, wow, it's so much value for money. And it supports Skinny Lottie?
Much better.
Wow. So I'm just gonna sit here and click cop out, unless I need to heal, or unless Gwaelin feels the need to help me. That's what we're doing here. And then we're gonna turn the difficulty down because we will turn it back up if normal difficulty is too easy, though. If normal difficulty is like sneeze on things and they fall
Thou
over.
shalt not escape! Not today!
But this is the worst hard mode I've ever played. In that it's not hard. It just sucks. It sucks so much. I'm gonna chug a seat. No, I have to cop out.
Much better.
Except for hard, this is classic bad hard difficulty, just cranks the numbers. Like, can we talk about how Bros still is not even in yellow? Like, this is so shit. This shit is so ass. Hey, he's in yellow. We got him. We got him halfway. Woo!
The end is nigh!
No, it's not.
Fine form!
Okay. Attacker. No, I should buff my defense instead of attackering. Yeah. Now we spam cop out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yo, you paralyzed yourself! I didn't mean to defend, but I'm still gonna point and laugh. Okay, Undead Under. Oh, what a plum. Alright, back to coughing out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh no!
I can't believe he paralyzed himself. That's the funniest shit I've seen all day. Oh, I was trying to heal! I hate this fight! This fight sucks!
Thou shalt not escape!
It's so bad!
More heal!
Oh, it's cool. Oh my god.
Much better.
Thou must prevail!
Oh, LF's got the prayer to the heavens going on now. That's good. I don't actually have enough for Cassis. Go from yellow red from a turn earlier. Well, I hit him with the big sexy spell, so yeah.
Have care! Have care!
Alright, Aleph, please finish this shit. Please. Please finish this. Please. Aleph, please finish this.
Over! Thou art outmatched!
Bravo!
Yay. What fun.
The malice I sensed is no more.
Say this is not the worst boss fight yet. This is in many ways the worst boss fight. Cause the undead dragons we had to find a solution for, right? And there was actually a lot of thought that went into them. But this is so ass. I swear every fight from there has just been spam cop out, spam cop out, spam cop out, spam cop out. Oh hey, Kazap. Maybe that becomes Kazapple with Gwaelin's Blessing. I assume that upgraded Kaziz is Kazizzle. Aleph obtains the sacred amulet. We just made the boss do all the damage for you. That has literally been the last 3 boss fights.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, you can, can't you? It's me, the chief. You know, the fairy. I'm speaking to you from the Shrine of Rain. Lady Rubis gave me a special new power, you see.
Didn't give me shit.
The boss wants to talk to you about something. Hang on. Oh, I think this should work.
Hello. Thanks for getting rid of another one of those horrible monsters.
That talisman you just got.
I just put a full stop there.
It's a symbol of Rubis's love. She gave it to Erdrick way back when. And you humans came to call it the Mark of Erdrick. Now that you've got it, the sage at the Sanctum will recognize you as a hero for sure.
Sanctum?
So get a move on. The Sage of Rainbows is waiting for you.
Ah, we've come so far on hard mode. Aleph obtains the Mark of Erdrick. Is that the treasure that was in this room then? Hero Souped Up Skills Part 3! Oh ho 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 ho! I actually am curious about that. Ah, these things are... Oh! Right, I could have evidently been doing a sky splitter right there. Having access to... The trouble with them giving me lightning thrust, which is interesting they called it lightning thrust and not thunder thrust like the rest of the series calls it. The trouble with them giving me that is that I can't just use it. So it's not very helpful for grinding. But Zero Zone... Zero Zone is actually huge. I need to remember that Magic Barrier becomes Zero Zone.
Rust Man!
Fucking Erdrick, hell yeah dude, love who you love. I actually think that might be canon. Ah, behind the throne. A file of Sage's Elixir. Hey, that'll replace the one I didn't even use. No, I refuse to deliver Princess Gwaelin safely home to Tantagel Castle. Erdrick, me a girl, yee. Shout whenever I type it in all caps. I read it out in a shout, Robin, don't worry. From now on, I think I'll start reading them out in screams. But yeah, I think Erdrick and Rubus is canon because of the fact that Erdrick can be a girl. So it's more that Aleph's line are magic babies. Now off we go to the Sanctum. Hey mate.
If thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright.
Blood of the hero, descendant of
pretty
Erdrick.
close.
The time is upon us. Now, at last, rain and sun shall be conjoined. Make haste. Give unto me the Sunstone and the Staff of Rain.
If he's an evil bastard. Aleph presents the sage with the Staff of Rain and the Sunstone.
Almighty Goddess, hear me. On this day we do lay upon thy sacred altar the offerings of sun and rain. Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar and go forth.
That was blue.
Thou hast endured much.
That was blue.
But
That was just
thou
blue.
hast
That was blue.
prevailed. Go
You're missing a lot of
to the
colours there,
cape
mate.
west of Rimuldar, that o'erlooketh that accursed isle, and there put the drop to use. I shall remain here and offer up prayers for thy success. May fortune go with thee, brave
I like
hero.
that he specifies he'll remain here. It's like, oh man, I thought he was going to join me. Have a sniff. There is a treasure somewhere here. But where? Oh, I didn't keep it. I didn't keep the other one. If you were a treasure in this room, where would you be? There, apparently. Look at that, it's a mini medal. Yeah, that's... I can't even look at it. Why? Okay, real talk, why have I got so much crap? Like, look at all this weird stuff the game had me pick up that it never gave me a use for. I really thought it was gonna come up. So here you go, here's 2 things of twitching powder, 3 things of hextract, can't forget them. There's an ad incoming in a couple of minutes, so I will take that opportunity to go and pee. Now let me hand in the mini medals to the mini medal player. I don't think we have enough or anything. Shrimply shrug. Yeah, do I have enough for anything? I don't think I do. Yeah, I need 2 more for the meditation scroll. The meditation scroll is actually probably huge. Yeah. Okay, we can't go back to Tantagel, but I am going to quickly check a couple of early dungeons that I probably missed stuff and give them just a sniff. A treasure on this level, but there's another level to this place, right? Yeah. Because meditation is a self-heal skill, but it's an ability as opposed to a spell. And that would have been huge in that last fight, so I want to grab that. It also might be better than more heal because of how late in it's been put. No treasure here. Okay, nothing in this dungeon. Wayfarer's Chapel. Aleph is now sick from mold. No, he likes the smell. Treasure here, fine by me. That makes it easy. Some of the additions in this version are slightly baffling in placement. That is true, it might yet be worse than more heal. It might be crap. But even still, the fact it's an ability would have helped me out a lot there. No treasure here. Shrine of Rain, we were just at the bloody Shrine of Rain. It would be impressive if I'd missed it here. Because I've checked every floor of this place. But I don't know if I've checked the ground floor. Well, let's walk in and give it a sniff. Oh my god, wait. There is something here. Shiny Deoxys is obtainable now. Shiny Deoxys was actually always obtainable. All you needed was an action replay. A chest, a left. You've already... There's drawers.
I didn't.
Hey, Dee Dee. No one accused you then. Oh man, I love finding hidden shit in this game. It's great. You get to walk around every single room and kind of just mash the A button. It's my favorite. Okay, thank God. It's a prayer ring. Going on. Give it a sniff. Treasure and Galen on. There is a dungeon here. God is appropriate for a ring, that's true. There's 2 more treasures in here? What? Yo, that treasure chest is just in plain view! And I apparently never got this pot. 29 gold coins. Life-changing, life-changing. And a Riveste's vest. What was that? Okay, that might have been useful if I picked it up, you know, 1,000,000 years ago. Oh shoot, the ad's running? I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee while I can. I'll be back though, I'll be back in like a minute. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run. Where'd Lottie go? Oh my god, am I not allowed to pee? Orpheus comes back and is just like,
Where is she? How dare she leave? She should pee where she sits.
Orpheus has no object permanence. As soon as I leave, Orpheus is like, who is Lottie? I do not know this individual. Who is Skinny Lottie? I'm not familiar. Shout out to scrounging past dungeons for fucking mini medals, man. Love it. Oh, 2 treasures left in this level. Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. I'm sure they'll be simple and easy to find. Oh, absolutely not. Dragging your fiancée through said dungeons? It's not my fiancée yet, because I haven't returned her, so she hasn't had the chance to tell the king. Oh yes, father, we're going to be slamming. Apparently I'm just kind of like her edgy bad boy boyfriend, you know? In as much as Aleph can be called an edgy bad boy anything. Now this is content. Left's only carrying her around to prepare her for being barefoot and pregnant. No, no. No, Aleph isn't problematic. Carry a woman around for several days, you're legally required to marry her. Is that true? That seems like a pretty easy way of getting a wife. If you're, like, strong. Really hoped it'd be those. How do you pass the salt? Aleph and the king. I can't even remember if the king has a name. But he weighs like 5 pounds, so it'd be easy. Yeah, but you'd have to fight over me. There'd be many people trying to carry me. Game design. If I check the entire floor and don't find shit, you just look it up like the rest of us do and you can't find a mini medal. Does this game have reliable maps online yet, though? Like, that would actually allow me to find where this shit's hidden? Probably does. I don't know, though. It's hard even trying to find stuff for Dragon Quest 1 Switch. But I frequently had to use the older game maps because it was mostly replaced by, like, tile by tile. You know what though? Even if there's not a map, you're right. There probably is a list of mini medals. I could probably just go and grab all those, rather than doing this nonsense. Because then I can just check every location, rather than dungeoning right now. I'm in Galen's tomb. And I have successfully found Sweet FA. As Ash would say. Right there, Sweet FA that is. Pretty sure I already checked these. I didn't. Gifted me a sub? Oh, I did. I'm Ash Rand. I gifted you a sub. I did. I found one. It's a sapling. Did he get violent? Well, on the plus side, we found a treasure. Technically. The pot northeast of the grave entrance. In this divot, I got this one. This is the one you mean? Yeah. Ashrand the Superman, thank you. Do not misgender Ashrand. Were you just pointing that out as the existence of a pot, or was that the only place with a mini medal in this dungeon? Oh my god! It was a plain clothes and a medicinal herb. 5 minutes searching for plain clothes and a medicinal herb. But, okay, but Orpheus, you're telling me that there's a list, which is the important part here. Cause fuck this noise. Secret spot southwest of Erdrick's Hollow. Oh, this one? I feel like southwest of Erdrick's Hollow is not the most useful description you could have given for that. My god, though, we're gonna find every single one. So I do need to take this page out so that I can actually reach out. Clothes and medicinal herb is really useful IRL when you can't handle shitty people that say that they didn't have an appointment in my experience. Well, fair enough then. I sent you the list, but I've already found the list. I looked it up. Grabbed it. Ever. Right, this pot here. Okay, I already got this. In a set of drawers in Roadside Inn. You try to help, I promise. I mean, you told me that a list existed. I didn't previously know that. Got that one. In a pot on the west side of Galenholm. Well, we've already got that because there was nothing in Galenholm. We know that one. Southwest room of B2 in Erdrick's Hollow. We must have got that because there was nothing in Erdrick's Hollow. And a barrel in the S house in Forgotten Ruins. Well, there was nothing in the Forgotten Ruins, but I'll look anyway. Yeah, it's that barrel right there. But there was nothing here because we already got everything. In a pot on the second floor of the item shop in Call. Does Whistle find mini medals? No, there is a thing that gives you the location. Look, if we handed Gwaelin in, technically we would be slightly better off for it. But that's what God made the internet for. Because she's my property. I mean, princess. Oh, the item shop. I can't see. actually never kept Gwalen for the full game before. Like, even in the original, where it's not a particularly weird thing to do. I should probably scroll to the bottom and check if there's like 5 in the final dungeon before I go looking at every location, huh? Okay, I got that one. In the northwestern pot and call. Don't know if I got this one. I would like to say they are in an absolutely insane order on this website. They're not in order of when you visit these areas or when you can visit them or anything. Oh! In a pot on the first floor of the Shrine of Rain. We have that one. In a barrel in the northeast house of Fairy Village. One in the castle. Okay. In a barrel in the northeast house of the Fairy Village. Pretty sure I've got that one. Alphabetical? No, just insane. Because we've gone from Shrine of Rain to Fairy Village. It's just bizarre. It's just sheer insanity. Now I know I've got this one because I've been here 700 times, but... In a chest near the entrance of Craggy Cave. Well, I didn't miss a chest. Probably supposed to have the princess buffs earlier, so you might be out of order. I can't have done that stuff earlier. Walkthrough is on shuffle. There's no way I missed a chest, but... Never know. I've done dumber things. Okay, I did not miss the chest. After gaining the Thief's Key in Wayfarer's Chapel. I'd like to say there's only 40 in the game, we're already a quarter of the way through them, just checking them this quickly. Okay. Oh, that one's gonna be an oof for me. We're just gonna have to hope I got that one, because it's... Tantagel. Okay. In a pot northeast of the entrance of the Grave of Galen, got that one. In a northeastern barrel in Quagmire Cave. Missable medals? It's not missable. I can go get it whenever, but I'd have to hand my wife in. This one I might actually not have. Oh no, I do. It's this barrel. In a drawer in the North House in Rimmildar. A missable medal. I think... I can hand her in. I don't think anything... I think she might even come back with me. It seemed like she was kind of needed for that Rugus bit. But I don't know. Drawer. No, I definitely checked that drawer because there's a Chimera wing in the original game. In a chest in the western room of B2 in Cave of Dwarves. Over there. Oh, I can just sniff. Yeah, okay, we have that one. I don't need to go and find it. In a secret spot southwest of Damdara. Okay. Cheater! I found most of them. I just want to know which ones I'm missing. Look, this is what the internet's for. I actually might not. This might be one I've missed because it's just like here on the ground. Yeah. I'm not shocked I missed that one. That one's kind of bullshit. Okay, in a southeastern pot in Damda. Like, that's not anything. It's just on a random tile. What the hell? Are there 2 treasure chests left here? Are you kidding? Are they also on random tiles? Oh, I certainly can't find them, but they're not many medals, so I don't really care. Okay, southeastern pot in Dandara. Pretty confident we have that. Pretty sure I've been to Dandara roughly 700 times. There are 2 in Dandara, though. I might be terrible at this. I guess I never really wanted to explore Dandara because it's dangerous and full of monsters. But still. So there's one in here as well. In this pot at the back. I got that one. You don't have anything to say, do you? This town so sadly fallen to ruin, where once wrought fine weapons and suits of shining plate. Alas, fiends have surely long since carried off all such treasures. Thanks, Zaylen. Yeah, I guess I just missed a lot here because I never really wanted to explore it. Oh. Darn, that's like the one treasure I seemingly did pick up. Can't get that one, it's in Tantagel. We're gonna hope I got it. At the stained glass window in the sanctum, I know I picked that one up. In a chest in B2 of Quagmire Cave. Why didn't you put that with the other Quagmire Cave one? Southwest Tantagel is a good joke. Must amuse me how to say it. Am I saying it wrong? I don't think I am. What's got you giggling there, Ash? Oh, right there, Tantagel. Much round. Can I just say how happy I am that this place is lit? Wait! I just realised. Aleph's not holding the torch. Waylon is. You know, Aleph, I'd really rather not come back here if it's all the same to you. It could be that. It's way up at the top. It's in a chest. There's no way this is what I'm missing. Tantagel. Cornish Castle. Oh, Tintagel. It's definitely Tantagel though, not Tantagel. I'm sure at least someone said out loud in the voice thing. I'm kind of sad that the Dragon Lord's castle hasn't been named in this version. I hope there's still time for it to be named. Because it's only, to the best of my understanding, in the NES version, the very original version, that it ever had a name, and I kind of would like that to come back. It's Charlotte Castle, A. Full name, sounds like Charlotte. Well, it was this barrel. It was not... It was not the chest. But let's go lick it anyway. Yep. On the east side of the Weird Wood. Sure. Okay, directly to the right. I don't need to go any deeper, which means I probably got this one. That we can just have a sniff. Yeah, I got this one. Okay, near rocks in a well in Wayfarer's Inn. Pretty sure I got that one too. But anyway, yeah, I'm super happy that I can just see in the dark caves in this version, that there's no light spell, no radiant, no nothing. Yeah, because it's here. I remember picking this one up. Rightmost Gravestone in Cantlin? I don't think I got that one. Yeah. Huh. Left. In life, the noble servant of the goddess who strive to protect Cantlin till the end. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Secret spot south of Weeping Isle. Actually pretty sure I did get this one, but we'll give it a check. We'll give it a look-see. I can't get over how expanded this game. I really hope after I've done all this work that meditation is just complete shit. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but I think it would be very funny. Any medals that you need? Well, I figure we may as well collect them all. Okay, we have this. Chest at Northwest Dead End in L1 of Weeping Isle. I am extremely confident I have the Weeping Isle ones, especially since they're both in chests. But sure, I'll give them a sniff. Fuck you, makes your remit big and round. I think it's awesome! I'm Dragon Quest 1's biggest fan, and I am not complaining. Sniff? Okay, we got this one. It's kind of a long way to get to the second floor just to check if we have that one. Do it. Don't check out with the one you're missing? Exactly. Even though it's in a chest, so I definitely didn't miss it. Well, that's a lot of confidence. I'm actually not even sure how you get over there. Real talk though. There, and I got there. Good lord, that's a roundabout. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm missing 9 chests here somehow, so... Then I'm going that way. It'll take me to the exterior. Yeah, okay. Big shout out to my boy Holy Protection, coming in clutch like it does in the speedrun. Also, able to be reset before it wears off, just like in the speedrun. I'm assuming that that'll be part of this game's speedrun also. Just talk to Gwen like you do Stella. Wish I could just poke her with my stylus. Really hoped. I'm just gonna quickly check. There's nothing else in this dungeon. Nothing else in this dungeon, okay. Doesn't sell in Tantagel's Church. I actually did get that one, but I'm gonna check again. Because it's not in Tantagel Castle, and I remember dying after doing it, and I'm not sure if... Because we didn't canonically read these books. I would like to check and make sure I did get the mini-medal in a canon timeline. Yeah, we did. Because I had to reload the game after coming here, I don't remember why. After finding the ultimate key in a locked blast chest in the mini-medal Citadel, definitely got that one. In a locked black chest in the northeast house in Cantlin. I actually don't know if I went back there. I noted that I was supposed to. I don't think I did. I don't think I went back. I know we got it now anyway. Good question. 36. That's more than I would like to be missing. I did come back here. After seeing the ultimate key in a room on the west side of Cave of the Dwarves 1F. 2 and 2. Treasure. At the very bottom floor of the grave of Galen. Thanks, Orpheus, for confirming that there were no more checks in there. Oh well, at least Holy Protection works in dungeons in this game. I much prefer lasers over balls. I mean, I know what that's in reference to, at least. I feel like I already got this one. That's the worst part here. Better than mine on that one. I wasn't there for that. It was Celeste. Celeste chapter 6. Possibly 6A golden, but it might have just been 6B regular. It's the battle and boss fight where she sometimes shoots you with lasers and sometimes like launches homing balls at you. And the lasers are ridiculously easy to dodge and the balls are annoying because you have to platform around. They're not that annoying, but the lasers are trivial. Okay, I can go to B3F, which is the floor it's on. Yeah, it is on this floor, and then I can have a sniff. No, okay, cool. Got this one. Third floor Shrine of Rain in a battle, definitely got that. Sixth floor Shrine of Rain in a chest, definitely got that. Near the entrance of the Shrine of the Spirit, I got that one. In a secret spot northwest of Fairy Village. What the hell secret spot are you talking about? Thank you for the hydrate, Azalea. Have fun gaming, Lottie. Thank you, Azalea. We haven't been to this secret spot. Somehow. Well, we definitely don't have this one then. Hey-ho. 7,000 gold coins. Nice, nice. A mini medal. Big surprise. Pile of slippery sap that I still have 0 use for. And nothing else. Oh, northwest of the repaired bridge west of Cantlin. I don't have that one either. Secret spot seems like it did its job well. Yeah, this is another secret spot we just... well, I completely missed. Because I'm dumb and silly and bad. Yeah, I didn't get this one. That actually takes us up to 38 on mini medal number 38, and it doesn't look like I can get the last two yet, so... I actually was only missing mini medals in areas I hadn't visited, unless I'm forgetting one. So that's supposed to be hard to find. Yeah, but I'm just impressed I managed to miss two of them. I don't know, that's kind of neat to me. So we actually didn't miss a single goddamn mini medal. Or did we? No, I feel like we missed one somewhere. I feel like there was one that I had missed in an area I'd visited, but... I'm still impressed by the fact that I hardly missed any. Shockingly, I got all the ones in Tantajump. Ouch. There we go. I'm in on 38. Is that the only thing here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Anya and the purple murder pool. Ah, yes, yes, yes. A pot lid! Aleph, dude, be honest, you opened that barrel and it was empty and you felt a bit hard done by. Like, that's what happened there, mate. Oh no, princess, no, the pod lid itself is the treasure. Presumably there's something else hidden here, based on the fact that I, you know, nosed for treasure and there's something else hidden here, but I do not know where it is. Sure. Ah. It's an Yggdrasil dress code. It's actually pretty damn good. Given that you can... Oh, no, it's after the bridge is repaired. Never mind. Okay, it's not that good then. LF looks stunning in it as well. It's, read about it. This is a cloak. Just to MP absorption, confusion, having your spell sealed away. That's it. Okay. Sells for a ton. I'll keep it though. Okay, to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Womp 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 womp. Hey, we got the Miracle Scroll, and I think maybe something else. Meditation Scroll. And a Metal Wing Boomerang. 39, a war drum shall be thine. That would be nice, I won't lie. Holy shit, the Metal Wing Boomerang's better than even the Savior's Staff? Oh. 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 What does Wardum do? It's, provided it's the same as it is in its original incarnations. If it's not in Dragon Quest 1, it's infinite use oomph. Basically, it's their way of limiting oomph to not being a spell that Aleph can learn. Alright, meditation scroll. And the pace for me, princess. Centers the self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. Well, at 20 MP, it better be good. Oh, we've learned every spell, and we only have one ability left. You trying to stretch for a moment? I've never tried to stretch in my life. You must be getting me confused with someone else. Well, on the plus side, we're no longer running around with a stick. On the negative side, we are now running around with a boomerang. Because Aleph... Wait, how do I still have the Staff of Rain? What? Anyway, Aleph is apparently, you know, Australian, which I didn't realise. Which boomerangs didn't stink in 9. It's funny because they're so good in 8. Granted, at least the PS2 version of 8. I never played the 3DS version. I own it. I wanted to play that on stream for a bit, I've just never gotten to it. I don't think me playing games non-challenge run-wise is particularly interesting. PS version I try. Well, the reason I specify the difference is actually this is the reason why boomerangs suck in 9. See, in Dragon Quest VIII, because it was on the PS2, you actually have access to a lot of enemies at a time. You can have up to 8 enemies in any given battle. Whereas Dragon Quest IX is much more limited, and you're just going to bump into like 2 or 3 most of the time. And that's why boomerangs are so bad in that game. Am I looking? I know the way! I've got the world record! You know the direction! Okay, Holy Protection probably wouldn't be doing much for very longer anyway. For very longer. Chimera Wing, a pouch of musk, and a phial of magic water. Oh, these are just like normal ass enemies. I like your boomerang, Aleph. Actually, what are we We have fought every enemy you would normally fight when you cross this bridge. Spoilers, we're gonna find a way to cross this bridge. So I wonder what's gonna be over there in this version. That's quite exciting. But we have genuinely seen every single one, with the sole exception being the Dread Dragon. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop? This better be more impressive than just building a bridge, I swear to God. Aleph holds the rainbow drop aloft. Build a regular wooden bridge, I'm gonna scream. Yay! Woo!
When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. The legends spake true.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Try all thou might.
get to hear that line for some reason.
Pah! Still thy tongue! What knowest thee of my powers? I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings, and the sphere is mine by right. But what is this? Can it be? The bridge. It is restored. Then the so-called hero approacheth. Good! He and the sphere both shall bend before my might! And so the end draweth near.
I have zero idea whose voice that's meant to be, and that's quite intriguing. So to explain, in every single past version of Dragon Quest 1, every single past version, this is not a bridge made out of a rainbow. This is a one-tile wooden bridge. Every single past version. All of them. And it has always meant that this game's entire plot is about doing something that you could have had a fucking carpenter bang out in an afternoon. So I'm pretty glad that they changed it. They also went out of their way to say that bridges are very hard to build in this world, which I appreciate. You get to see some new enemies? What do you got for me? Well, not new. Actually, oh, I guess we haven't seen Terribles yet. Oh, I thought we had. I don't know what kind of troll that is. I think it's a great troll. They look different now, though. Miss Bridgelore? You dead, Miss Bridgelore. Yeah, it's a great troll.
Thou art a hero indeed! Please, no!
That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
Oh no! Thou art a hero indeed!
Tried to bend a sphere, really difficult, very sturdy shape. But you can turn a sphere inside out, Snorrath. Topologically. People in this world when it comes to bridges like, nah, there's like the waters. It's the monsters. That's why we needed the dwarves to build that other bridge, because the dwarves could do it before monsters even realised what they were up to. Whereas humans would be unable to. Hey, it's me and the boys! Oh, Treevels.
Oh no! Have care!
Alright, Princess, you're on healing duty. Actually, I've got meditation, I guess. Oh, weird dance. Oh, spit. Sprouting broccoli, boys. Use the Self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. That really doesn't help. These trees explode when you defeat them. I think they just fall over, but like forward. NTMP is a lot for meditation, which is why I'm assuming it's probably good in this game. I hate these enemies! Stop taking my MP! I need it, you bunch of bastards.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Funny how dwarves are like build mode Fortnite players. That is true, that is canon. Well, we know we can't do meaningful damage to you, but we also know we can really piss you off. How much of my MP did they take? Like 30, 40 points? No. 2 handfuls of frazzled feathers. A phial of hextract. Whatever the fuck any of those do. 74. I want to see... Saber Staff is weaker, but is it weaker? Yes!
Have care.
I wasn't sure if boomerangs maybe had some sort of cost, but they don't seem to. I went to the well to find it mostly dry, and I was like, oh, I missed Dwarf Fortress.
Bravo!
They're not wearing underwear, oh my god. They just flash their entire perineum at us when they die. The Dragon Lord truly is a villain.
Oh no!
I have a tit hanging out, not a bird. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay, you're allowed to do that. It's supposed to explode and defeat them, taking you down with them if you're not fast enough through the menus. But I'll give it a pass, this game is first. One game did that, Arya. Earthbound was like 400 years ago, we need to move on as a society. We should play modern games, like Dragon Quest 1. I love unsealing. I suppose I should carry some of that around instead of always whining about being sealed. But I won't. This is a reference to me being just the worst. It's not too late for the Dragon Lord's castle to have a name. It's not the most welcoming of things. Why have you fucking brought me here? But though I am daunted, I am not afraid. For I am by thy side, beloved. I feel like I really shouldn't be here. Dragon Lord's castle. Oh, I'm so sad. In the original NES version, this place is referred to as Charlotte Castle, and that name never came back. And it's always what I think of it as being called, because it's always just been called Dragon Lord's Castle. I can zoom here though, which is huge. Talking about that, it was like 10 minutes ago to be. I kind of wish they didn't point me in the direction of where I'm supposed to be going here, because I'm curious about if they've got anything hidden. Yeah, we're going to be exploring, Alef. You alright with that, man? Charlotte Castle. Okay, a DDD.
Have care.
The trouble is, it's very difficult to actually, invent a name for localization. Yeah, but I still really like it. Bane is a king liquid now this time. These are fucking unkillable, because I don't have anything. If Gwendolyn decides she wants to be a real pal, then I have access to, Lightning Thrust? But... No, I don't! No, I don't! I can only use Lightning Thrust when I have Gwaelin's funny blessing thing. I can't just use it whenever I want. Drop yourself below half HP. No, this is a special one. Along there, up there with Kassizzle. HP anymore? No, some of them have different conditions. Come on, left, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. Come on, left, get a crit, get a crit, get a crit. I can slash this goober.
Have care!
Yes, but no. I'm gonna kill them, can you not just defend and wait for them to chicken out? Actually, they drop so much experience. So this is why I'm carrying the spiked armor around. What am I doing?
Thou art a hero indeed!
7,000 experience, and I only killed one. They drop a lot of EXP. They're worth trying to kill. That's a lot of HP. Chest is empty. What the fuck, Dragon Lord? The actual fuck! Saw that? It might be worth grabbing a wild side. We're not getting much done the first turn anyway, right? It is a lot of MP. Like turn her back on, dumpling. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Paper is covered in asbestos. Lol Lamau even. The chest contains a note. Lol Lamau. Is this a reference to something or do you just share a brain cell? That's a steel broadsword. Well, that's crap, but... Okay, we are immune to damage from those tiles. Anything down here? I swear I remember this bottom floor actually being so winding. Gotta explore for the Dragon Lord. Hey, do you need that?
But now we shall both surely drown.
Knight Abhorrent.
Hero!
It's fine.
Oh no!
He's okay. Well, I guess we can try meditation, right? Can't boost it. 500. Seems to be 500 flat for meditation. Abhorrent is efficient in globin. There are sentences.
Hero!
So the funny thing is, this wasn't an issue in the NES version, but it has been an issue in, I believe, every version of Dragon Quest I to come out since then. In the NES version, there was no speed stat. A left went, then the enemy went. That was always the rule, right? strategy in the fight. That's not what happened there. Yeah, I left went, then the enemy went. That was always the rule. But that is not the case in any version past that, where they introduced a speed stat. And as a result, frequently, because you've only got one person, and the way that speed works in the Dragon Quest games is kind of funky, where it takes it anywhere between, every turn it checks between half your speed and 1.5 times everyone's speed, and it checks those numbers to compare them. That's why sometimes Aleph goes after and sometimes he goes before, and it means you can very frequently just get clowned on.
Have care!
One-man army! Because he's got loads of armies. Dude, the double fizzle is diabolical. Princess, you wanna wake this guy up? Princess? 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 Okay. Good heal, huh? It's funny, because I was hoping it'd outspeed and kill you, and that didn't happen, but we might still be okay.
Do not falter!
Be a lot easier if someone would give me the powers of Rubis.
Thou art a hero indeed!
See if I save her ungrateful ass ever again. What's ever doing it or lower in hard mode? The thing is, the problem is that lore-wise, they've not given me a reason why she can't just do it every turn. So therefore, every time she doesn't do it, I'm going to make fun of her for that. It's weird going the wrong way in this dungeon on purpose, looking for treasure. Every time you get married? Oh, noted, noted.
Oh no! Oh no! Have care!
Yeah, I'm gonna take off the agility ring because it's clearly doing sweet piss all. Oh, that boomerang is your best weapon. Aleph's Australian. Okay. Okay. Take off the agility ring, put on the asbestos earrings. Snort a bunch of medicinal herbs.
Thank you for bringing the princess to me, failed hero. It's like, oh. Really, that was it? Like, no, I just thought he'd at least make it to me. Like, I gotta be real, I really didn't think that random skeleton would get him. I gotta be so honest.
These guys are frozen boys.
Well done!
Actually, let's focus pocus.
Oh no!
I don't think these enemies can hurt me very much. With a stretch and hydrate mind slaver. Does that skeleton get promoted? Unfortunately, no, because it was not canon.
Have care! Have care!
This jerk dragged me through a bunch of dungeons looking for some random medals. I'm not helping him. For the hydrate mind slaver.
Much better.
Ah! My bro, I'm just trying to get my MP back up. My guy, my dude, my fella, my weeb. Well, nobody made you do that.
Thou shalt not escape! Re-heal!
Oh no!
You're alright, Laugh. Still can't see worth beans. Dragon. A drake, technically, wingless and grounded. This reminded me of the Terraria wyvern. Look, at least it's called a wyvern because I had a friend who insisted it was pronounced wyvern.
I cannot fall!
And I've never truly recovered. Hey. MP is back up at full. Sand is out of my eyes. Get smacking. Why? 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 Why with the crit? I just wanted my MP back.
Oh no! Thou art a hero
Worth.
indeed!
Worth. Friend's native language English? Yeah. Yeah, no, he just insisted that, like, he was just trying to be annoying about it. There was nothing deeper to that. He was just a pest. Ever. Right, so we've learned that the liquid metal slimes that I got 75 of in a row are actually not the only thing up here, which is a shame. I was kind of hoping that that would be the case.
Well done! Thou art a hero indeed!
Yeah, I told you Lef was Australian. He's killing wolves with boomerangs. On the plus side, we've found liquid metal slimes. We know where they spawn. On the minus side... Ugh. Can I post Dragon Quest VIII spoilers in chat? Sure. You know what? It's just... Get out of here, man. What the heck are Australians up to? They have boomerangs. Have you never met an Australian? Someone's with you in that game too. True.
I have no friends.
Same. No, Robin, you're surrounded by friends. Press 1 in chat if you love Robin and would marry him. Right, Aleph.
Oh no!
Not today!
Have care!
I keep forgetting that that I'm supposed to change to the spiked armor when I fight liquid metal slimes.
Oh no! Have care!
Got two! 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 Hi, my lordy. How's the dragon questing? Hello, Alia. It is a pleasure to see you. How are you this fine day? The dragon questing is going well, I suppose. I think I'm having a good time. I don't think anyone else is, but that's okay, because streaming isn't about them, it's about me. Yeah, okay, I think all the chests in this dungeon are empty. I'm pretty sure the guy's just an asshole. Having a great time? Hell yeah! Press 1 in chat if you're having a great time. Armor.
Have care!
Because now if they hit me, they take 1 damage. Or they could just set me ablaze. As they hit me with your soft, supple body. Yes! Bunch of cowardice bastards. I'm having a good time though. And it does seem like liquid metal slimes are quite common, so if I need to grind, I can grind. A percentage chance to flee, right? Usually, that is how they work, yeah. It's, in Dragon Quest IX, I want to say it's a 1 in 4 chance, but my god, it feels higher. "'Tis surpassing strange, beloved. Though there is not a window in sight, I feel a draught coming from somewhere near to hand." Yeah, interesting that there was no... I didn't see an NPC tell me about this. Secret staircase. ALF.
Oh no!
Yes. No. Yes! Okay, we got one, we got one, we got one.
Oh no!
Every liquid metal slime we slaughter is a positive for the war effort.
Oh no! Oh no!
It is interesting to see that this game does not appear to have added Erdrick's Helm or Erdrick's Shield. Am I gonna get my final ability? MP, no HP. Airwolf drops a trap. It contains a dog suit! Yo, now I have a second one, chat! I can dress me and the princess up as dogs now. We can live out our furry roleplay fantasies together. Erdrick's Helm or Shield like the Intantagel? I already did. I handed the princess in, we checked every treasure chest in Tantagel, they were all crap. And I reset the game and we took her back. I checked every spot in Tantagel that I now had access to. None of them were valuable. A secret staircase! How clever thou art, beloved! I do so love the Dragon Lord's rave floor. Reminder, by the way, this is this guy's castle, okay? I need to just stress that. This is the Dragon Lord's castle. This is where he lives. Dude actually lives in his own basement. The Hero Souped Up Skills Part 4. Ooh. Soul Sigil. It's only the Soul Sigil that does them? Zap into Lightning Storm. We've seen Gear Falcon Slash. It's crazy that this is when they first tell you about Divide. I forgot we hadn't even looked at because 30 MP. Goes up to 36. Zero Zone, my beloved. True, actually. Zero Zone was Magic Barrier, right? I mean, let's analyze here the reheal thing.
Thou shalt not escape!
I can just use that. I can't use Kazapple though, but I can use... I don't know what the distinction is on which ones you can and can't. Because I can do Achilles' Wheel with reheal. I can do Immense Defense. I can do Divide. I can do Muster More Strength. But I can't do any of the attacking ones. Is it that I can do the support ones, but not the attack ones? I love your vest. Oh, thank you. It's actually an all-in-one thing. But it's very Lottie-core. I have like 4 of these. I have like 2 brown ones and 2 grey ones. I'm a big fan. Like your vest, fake vest. Thank you, thank you. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that Zero Zone costs like a bajillion MP. Oh, I'm too curious, Give me the Madcap and the Glombolero, because this guy's not going to one-shot him. Let's try a Zero Zone.
Thou shalt not escape!
Which I've apparently had access to the entire game.
Much better.
Do not falter!
I love to like for being a fest. I mean, it means it's easier to take off though, right? So it's positive. So that's just free.
Please, no!
But it only lasts like a couple turns, Zero Zone. I didn't think it would last for very long, but I'm still sad. I can't have any of these. But, I mean, we can... see what a triple Miracle Slash is like. Very satisfying. Hey, Pokopia? I have not, actually. It does not, I'm bad saying this, it does not interest me. Alright, I'll laugh. Just in the sense that it's like... I know I would love it if I had more free... Okay, to overshare, I'm very depressed, and I don't play video games off stream. And it's the sort of game I know I would love if I wasn't like that. I am incapable of having fun on my own. It is like a big problem that I'm trying to work through. But genuinely, I haven't like had fun on my own in years. I haven't just played games on my own in years. And it's kind of, it's one of those sorts of things where it's like, I know I'd like it. It's not to be. Game safe to talk about? That game is safe to talk about because A, I know it exists. Unless there's anything in it that's... which I doubt. But, yeah, you can talk about Pocopia. Because I don't think it's a sort of game you can spoil. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think if people are discussing it, they're going to be discussing the deep plot. Pikachu dies real? Oh shit, okay, never mind. I guess it's not safe to discuss. Well, chat, see you in a year. I'm off. I wasn't sure how long to leave that bit hanging for. Fuck these guys. They suck. They have no friends.
Oh no! Oh no!
Pikachu's death must have really struck her. We were close back in high school. Not that long, I already flooded my room with tears. Aww. Normally you're the one that makes me cry. Trust me, there is actually a genuine reason to run away from every encounter in this. And it's that I don't know how deep it is yet. You ran stream early just for the bit? No, that would hurt me on the inside, yeah. Snurple is correct on that. Ow.
Please, no! Have care!
Ow. I fall spring, so I'm not gonna type more for a bit.
I cannot fall.
Spring. Fest. Are you wearing your fest this spring?
Please, no! Hero!
There's no need to use Kaboom, I'm on my own!
Thou must prevail!
Oh, cheers,
I shall
Gwaelin.
rally in you.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Ah, I can't use Lightning Slash with this. I think this one just requires you to be under half HP. I think you just can't use any of these unless you're below half. Unlike the support ones, which you can use, see, which you can use just with having... The only one you need her for is Kassizzle. Damn, even Kazapple isn't. Damn. You know, I'm gonna defend for like a turn or two. Get some MP back.
Have care!
What's that skull plushie behind you? The hermit crab? It's by the window. Oh, that one over there. On the far right. This one. Hold up, I can switch to my... In the middle of the windowsill? God, I don't know. We got Fuecoco, a yellow Pikmin, an angel slime, a mush hog, tiny ball that's got a Pikachu and a Pomo in it, and Drudigan. Yeah, if you meant V, she's the bee from Bug Fables. Or maybe you meant Pichu, the disembodied head. He knows what he did. I don't know. Huskbert has seen better days. I don't have a name for this horrible octopus bunny thing. Got my Dragonair. Hermie the Hermit Crab. There's a Guinea Lottie plush back here, you're just gonna have to trust me. And this is another Fuecoco. And a white monster. No, this is a Diet Coke. The white monster's here. Actually, the white monster reminds me, Ash is not feeling very well, so tomorrow will not be the Celeste archipelago thing. Gore to say. So I'm thinking tomorrow what I might do is just play through Celeste a bunch to try and figure out how much of it I can realistically do in 5 hours.
Well done!
I wish I was the can. You wish I was doing this, do you? Nah, I don't put this one up my ass, I'm afraid. Exploring the dead ends in this dungeon is like not valuable. No ass, never mind, I don't want to be the can anymore. Have you seen the sheer girth of this? That's not happening. Body's lips would be enough for me. Jesus Christ. Where from? No shot, Orpheus just went, ah, go on, buddy, get it up there. Circumference, okay? The circumference of the can at its widest point, most of the can, is just over 8 inches. 8 inches of circumference. The length of the can, ignoring that I wouldn't be able to take the whole thing. What the fuck are we talking about right now? The length of the can is 6.5 inches. Now, the reason I wouldn't be able to is because there's no flared base on a can. Okay, which was the can. I wish I was measuring you. Wait. This can is only 6.5 inches? Like, tall? I feel like my understanding of it, I thought it was like 9. Is my understanding of inches just way off? Okay, if you had me guess, I would assume this calculator is 5 inches. I don't think I understand inches. No, it's 6. Shit, I'm sorry, man. I'm massive in Lottie eyes. Life is good. How many inches are you, Alia? dragon. Yeah, I've got the asbestos earrings on. A 1 incher. I don't need to get that one out. 1 inch is equal to that length right there. That is an estimate that you can use as a real human being in the human world. I will show you just now. It is indeed correct. This distance here is 1 inch, roughly. It will vary if you have massive fat fingers, obviously. 1 inch is 2.52 centimeters. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Molehill!
I like the part where Lottie talked about measuring for a long time. She measured various things in her room. It was amazing.
Well
Wait,
done.
hold on. How tall is a switch box?
Do not falter.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's built different. I got ignored for girth chat. A switch box is 6.5 inches. A switch box is the same height as a yeah. A 6. What? I would have thought a switch box was way bigger than a can of Monster. This is insane. How tall is my crab? This has got to be 4 inches, right? Yeah, 4 inches on the fucking dot. I'm improving. And height of crab is 6.5 because it looks like it's the same as the monster. Ooh. Actually, it's closer to 7. Closer to 7 on the crab. You know, my mum says I'm not autistic. And sometimes I have these moments where I kind of realize that she's very wrong and all of you are right. You know, where I start measuring crabs. I'm gonna put the measuring tape away. Ash, yes, I would play Blueprints, except I do actually want to try and prep for the Archipelago Celeste stuff. For multiple reasons, not just for next week, but for other reasons. So I would actually quite like to see how much of Celeste I can realistically do in a 5-hour period. Your brain is literally optimized for maths. Get out of left! Fuck! Get out of left! Fuck! Get out of left! Never fear, never, no fear, no fear, no fear. Never afraid. I was trying to figure out where that strange pile of jelly next to Aleph's torso was. I realised it's the princess's dress. Anyway, that's enough measure maxing. I hate this room. I actually hate this room so much. I'm glad it's lit. This room right here, this room is no joke the only reason why my world record might be beatable. And I know that sounds like an odd thing to say, but it's true. I'm gonna try Kazapple. Never mind. I ain't gonna try shit. I'm gonna try Kazapple.
Have care.
Never mind. It's rude to call a woman a little pile of yellow jelly. I would like to be called a little pile of yellow jelly. Typing this for Orpheus shot me out of focus. That message coming from them. The upper body of the bee plushie looks like the jaw of a skull and the mouth looks like nostrils, but it's in a small cam view. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because bees are skulls. Bees have skulls, but on the outside. These are made of bones? Just headed out with Addy, but I'll be back and lurking. Have a lovely walk. Thank you for your... I would say thank you in advance for your lurk. Makes it sound like a business arrangement. Oh, Aleph, you have no health. Yeah, don't worry, Ash. I'll get to blueprints, and don't worry, 20. I'll get to fucking Warhammer teaches typing, or whatever it was that you points from. Ugh, anyway, I hate this room because in other versions, this room is dark, and you have to just remember the path. And that's not easy to do when you have aphantasia. So I have to spend a couple of seconds using the light spell, because otherwise I will get so turned around. And it's frustrating because my menuing is phenomenal, but this room is no joke the most likely way someone could beat my time. Wait, I see that chest. Orpheus, what are you doing on the 28th of March? Get alright, left.
Not today.
To be fair, it's like the I can't focus disorder. It doesn't take a lot to distract me from what I wanted to say. Look, I'm always focused on everything I wanted to say and do, and I never get sidetracked by really weird things.
Have care.
I wish I had a big floppy tongue.
Well done.
I don't know what I'd use it for, but I don't know, monsters in video games just seem to love having a big floppy tongue. Again, I have zero clue what use I would have for it, but I feel like it would allow me to start my villain arc. Like, I could lick people from, like, across the room, you know? I could steal ice cream from a distance. Oh no. No, 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 they've changed this one completely. I have no idea which path is correct. This room's different. It's normally another path, it's not normally either of those two. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna assume it's the top left one. You can lick people over the internet. It's not the same. You haven't lived until you've forced a man to do star jumps in blistering heat and then you've buried your nose in his armpit. Do you know what I mean? think I want to live then. Me every morning. Okay. Now we go up and in here. It's a little bit different, but we're back on track. Full opportunity sniffer.
Have care!
I don't know, I mean, the older I get in life, the more I just start to think I'm not that into women, you know? They're just weird. They keep spamming me with DMs that just say 6-7. They really did not want me casting spells. That was crazy. Dodgeball women because of DD. Ah, you're right. Maybe it's just DD I'm not into. You're right, that's a significantly better thing to say. That's not fucked up at all. Okay. What have they done to this bit? Oh, down here? Bro, they made this bit strange. Aleph obtains Erdrick's sword, beloved blade of the legendary hero of old.
The very relic that was entrusted to the people of Cantlin. The fiends who stole it from them must have returned here with it.
Yay! And hey, it's good. Can also be used as an item in battle. What does it do? So that's new. Sword type weapon summons a huge whirlwind. Oh, okay. That's alright. That's not helpful, but it is cute because that is what it does in Dragon Quest III. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And I like the reference. Equip the savior staff, dumbass. Bag. Hey. So now, of course, we need to figure out if we have the best shield. And if we have the best hat. But mostly I wanted to gun through this place to grab Erdrick's sword. Well, first things first, let's see what it's like.
Tis over!
Have care! Thou art a hero indeed!
Alright, Aleph, this is gonna sound weird, but try not to get a crit here. I think you're a funny guy.
No! Bravo!
Okay, so actually using it as an item is crazy powerful. A seed of stamina. Wow, 1 stamina. So I mean, this just usurps the purpose of any whips now, right? So I can just...
Tis over!
Hero!
will say it actually does make the make Erdrick's sword feel quite powerful. Give the whip to the princess. That's after the adventure's over. No one has whipped Lottie, friend. Ash actually was telling me about whipping people once. They said that before you're actually supposed to go anywhere near a person with a whip, you have to train yourself to be able to turn a light switch on and off 100 times in a row with the whip, without damaging the casing of the switch. Because if you can't do that, you shouldn't go anywhere near a person. Think of the stretch and hydrate, Mindslaver. Oh. I'm out of fluid. Whip safety is very important. Ooh. And do you like resist wind? I'm gonna fucking kill someone. No. Game design. A wiggly knife? Yo, why don't they make those? Why don't they make wiggly knives? They make wiggly rulers. Hell, my first girlfriend had a wiggly calculator that I remembered explicitly because she used to wiggle it and say wibble wobble calculator, wibble wobble calculator, wibble wobble calculator over and over and over again. And I don't know if that was a reference to something or if she was just like insane. They make wiggly saws? That's true! Because remember, you can use cast saws on a cylinder and the cylinder will be fine. Probably. No matter how much you try and go at it with the cast saw, the cylinder will be okay. Probably. How much is a cast saw? Cast saw, medical... shopping. Looks like an expensive one is £184, but you can get a cheap one for like £35. £35. That's not a lot to spend on a saw that probably won't cut anyone to bits. Or I could get like an expensive one for £600, but I wouldn't be using it on me, I don't really care. Like a cheap cast saw anywhere near my cylinder. Do you want to rescue the cheap saw to free the cylinder? I would not have to wiggle their calculators now. What is this, the 60s? Do not go at the cylinder with any kind of saw. Look, if you're not gonna let any cast saw near your cylinder, then logically it makes sense for me to just try a cheap cast saw, because that's as likely as any other, right? Oh!
Have care!
Oh! Oh, it was defending. I was like, oh, there's a lot of variation on that. No, it was just defending.
Well done!
£3 million cast saws only. Now chat. 20 here has made a promise. Swooshbar against liquid metal slimes? Nah. I mean, I'll try it if they show up again, but it also feels like a waste, so it's a tricky one. So they're immune to magic. I believe there was one game in the series you could hit them with Magic Burst, but I don't know what game that was. And in the original Dragon Quest III, you could hit them with B-Dragon, but I don't think you can hit them with Puff in the updated versions of Dragon Quest. Guess we'll try it. There's no way this works.
Not today.
Not today!
'Tis over.
Would have been nuts though.
Oh no!
On Singular Million and KK. Donkey Kong Country. What an asshole. I know it's Danish kroner. People these days thinking that I know nothing just because I'm a woman. This room is not new, but it is different. This is the room where you end up fighting the wizard in the speedrun. And you have to run, if I recall correctly.
Oh no!
Donkey Kong Country for the DKK Donkey Kong coins to be so worthless. Danish kroner's not particularly worthless. I don't know why Robin's bad-mouthing it. Kroner? Where was the first cake from? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Kroner. Bad dreams crueler.
I'm a metal slime.
Have care!
Oh, a sick KKK reference, Orpheus. Sick Mega Scrafty reference. A seed of stamina. 3 stamina. That's more than I got last. Yen, but it's not pound either. Yeah, it's not yen. No, wait. This next room's the one I was thinking of. You fight the wizard. Go down and left and then up. Oh, okay, they have changed it a little bit. Yeah, so remember when I said, just to remind you, like, this is this guy's fucking castle. This is his actual castle that he lives in. And he lives in his own basement. You have to go through all these tunnels, all this shit, to get all the way down to his secret second castle. Fucking why? What a weirdo. I teleport? Why would you have a second castle in the basement of your castle? That is just weird. That's weird shit for weird people to do. Ow!
Oh no!
Oh no! incredible I have 2 castles flex. He doesn't have 2 castles. He has one castle that's in horrible disrepair, and then he has another one that's like fucking 100 meters underground, like he's a mole person. Why is he missing a chest? It's a seed of magic. It's a medicinal herb. Whoa. 420 gold coins. Look at that, it's a prayer ring. Innocent Gwael is immune to all this magic. She's just built different. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a mimic. Welcome in, Sunny Blit. Hello, I am Sunny Blit. Sunny Blit. We need a medicinal herb. You aren't slick. I didn't even think of that.
Have care!
Healthcare! One left.
Have care!
Eh.
Oh no!
Man, Falcon Slash is so shit in this one. I guess I can try using Erdrick's sword as an item instead of a weapon. Still resists it, yet it still does more damage, so... Bro, am I gonna die to this mimic because I left miss? No, okay, okay. Sunny Blair! Goblin mimics that attack you as a group, like he ranges the last line of defense. So this is always here, this is a thing in the original game. Sunny! Congratulations on the 55 stream streak. Thank you for twerking at me to celebrate this moment. Yo, that 2 extra MP is gonna go crazy. I'm assuming that the missing chest is gonna be Erdrick's sword, like, or rather that's where it was or something, I don't know. This treasure room is always a thing, but normally you need a key to get into it, so they've just decided to fuck that, I guess. So I like the idea that that's why he's hid the mimic in here. Like, that is his last line of defense, is that one mimic. That's all he's got left. Chimeroing? What is this trash? It's a waistband. Yeah, do not want to equip that. A nasty accessory that's constantly squeezing at the waiter's waist. You have all the keys by the time you get here. In this version, yeah, which is why they didn't bother with it. In other versions, the keys are consumable items. This is an accessory. This will cause your MP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. This item... Wow, what a banger! Sorry, does it do anything positive? Oh, really? Gives you 8 defense? Which is less than the Pirate King's Pendant? Wait, the Mark of Erdrick is an accessory? Hold up. I didn't notice that. Capacity. Grants immunity from instant death spells and abilities when worn. I'm still not sure if that's any good. I don't know what the luck stat does in this game is the issue. I know immunity to instant death sounds great, but I'm carrying around 2 diamonds, which already block instant death. Yes, that only blocks them twice, but... does that get you laid or not? I don't actually know what luck does. Luck, Dragon Quest... HD-2D. You know what the luck stat does? How resistant you are to status ailments. Yeah, fuck that noise. Worm, 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 worm. Bunch of lads, Ez. Cowards! If it made you immune to all status ailments, I'd obviously go for that. I think that would be worth... I think that would be worth an accessory slot, but this, it's too niche. Whack community is great, but what? How many enemies are really hitting me with whack? Am I allowed to flirt with Sonny on main? Yes. In fact, I actively encourage that everyone flirts with Sonny on main if they want to flirt with Sonny on main. I think it's very important that people flirt with Sonny. What does Sonny think about this? Sonny fucking loves this. Oh, go on, hit me. Hit me with your soft, supple flesh. Actually, 20, you're not allowed to flirt with Sonny, because you'll just make them more sad. Hit me!
Oh, no.
Hit me with your face! No, don't do it.
Oh no!
Got one. Why would 20 make me sad? 20's flirting is fascinating stuff. Like, sometimes he just DMs me and says, "My name is 20 yards." Talking about Warhammer and Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'm actually not sure the guy's got a flirt bone in his body. You'll know I tried to think about literally anything he could have said, and all that came up was him saying, "My name is 20 yards." Like, I had nothing. Are we gonna get the boss fight? Seriously, why have you brought me here?
I sense the presence of the sphere of light.
This is a
If
terrible
the sphere
idea.
is present, then so too is the Dragon Lord. Speak not, beloved. I trust in thee. Thou shalt prevail.
I like that they gave her lines, but I also don't like that it encourages people like me to bring her to the fucking Dragon Lord's castle. I'm good without that fight. It's all the same with you. Well, it's real to fight with you, am I right? Am I right? Yeah, you're right. Actually, next time we get a fight like that, I want to try out Zapple. Because it appears to hit all enemies. Well, here come the goobers. I can get at least one. Level up last I checked.
Oh no!
They leveled up a bit ago. Just to make an excellent 3-star sage. Or if he just really saw a woman and went, "Hold up, why is she not healing you?" That's what women are for. Damn it, who keeps disabling my ads?
Tis over!
By the word nurse doesn't have a masculine form? It does, it's nurse.
Tis over!
Doctors are mostly men, women being healers is based. Is that how that works? I don't know if women being healers is based as an RPG thing.
Well done!
I gotta be so real with you there, Snurple. Exist in the Doctor world. I don't literally exist in RPGs. I suppose that's true. What is this? Yo! Wait, that's awesome! It's two-way, right? Like, you're not gonna fuck me here. Okay. That's actually really cool. That's extremely kind. Now I'm very glad I pummeled my way through this place. I want to run around this floor until I get a level up. Then we'll go back and heal. Then we'll come back and... What the fuck is this?
Have care!
It's the worst looking fight I've ever seen in my life. Brilliant.
Oh no!
I'm glad they came.
Oh no!
Woman is when magic. That is true, that is true. Okay, I want to try Kazaa. Is it any good?
Oh no!
Well, we're not gonna know. I'm too busy perishing. No. It's good! There's a good spell! Holy shit! I cannot use meditation out of battle. That's okay, because more heal isn't particularly costly. Anyway, yes, this game has very much humbled me, House. In the sense that they just added a lot of content to it, and I think that that's awesome. Can you, like, not with that?
Oh no!
Can you, like, not with that? Do stabbins? Thank you for the 55 stream watch streak, Gooey. I don't want to really do stabbins. Is that okay with you, or...? I'll only be a priestess, she's literally in contact with God. That is true. I don't think I like the 6v1 fights. Yeah, you know, I think I might actually have to agree with you on that one. Actually, Snurfledurpus did say that there's a mini-medal in here, and I don't know where that is.
Well done!
Holy shit, Kazap is so satisfying. Sorry, I apologize for that. It was involuntary. Right, lads. Jump into my loving spiky chest, okay? No, that's fire. Okay, you fucked up. I literally opened my arms. I let you in. You didn't take it.
Not today.
Bruh. Bruh. There we go. Good boy.
Thou art a hero indeed! Have care!
Finish this, Aleph. That is a big amount of HP and MP. The other stats aren't slouching. Didn't get that last ability though. I'm wondering if this ability is going to be like the hero's final ability in Dragon Quest VIII, where you get it at like level 64. And therefore it's completely useless. I was hoping to get that. Anyway, ad's about to play, I need to pee. I'm gonna go, if that's okay with everyone. It is awesome stuff. Back in a minute. I'm sorry for leaving you with a 10-second loop. Oh shit, no, my headphones. Okay, they're mostly together, they'll be okay for the rest of the stream. I just can't get up again. Where's my webcam? There it is. Yeah. They've come undone. I took a little bit longer because I also got myself a drink. She's back, thank God. I'm back. She's back. She's got her knees up. Well, you made this up to me? I'm not making anything up to you, Sonny. I had everyone flirt with you. Oh, flirting. I remembered while I was away. 20 did flirt with me once. Did hit me with a flirt. He told me that he would need to compare my taste to that of a Subway sandwich by alternating between the two. Which is definitely Riz. Back here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Waylon, do you want to give me a hand here? That helps. Waylon didn't do that, but that helps.
Oh no!
Yeah, wrong crit. Guess I'll take it.
Have care! Have care! Oh no! Have care!
Anyway, yeah, without repeating the thing, was that Riz, or was that not in fact Riz? Not Riz? Okay. Dislike Subway, you make the sandwich yourself, I don't care, I hate all sandwiches. I fucking love Subway. Ash discovered a particular Subway sandwich that I absolutely adore, and it's like, I swear it's changed my life. Are you familiar with the cat that leans back and meows? Orpheus, I ask this question with love. Do you ever hear yourself?
Have care!
Tis over!
Have care!
You know that one cat meme? Yeah, a lot of, you know that one cat meme? That one meme with the cat in it? You know the one?
Oh no!
Man, I'm sad I never got my latex, you know? Womp womp. Wait, I already got my level up. What am I doing? Yeah, I already got it. Discover it. I intuited it from things I know you like and dislike. I'm good at choosing food. My teeth are also good at choosing food.
Have care!
Tis over!
Good one, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway. Oh yeah, there was a mini medal in here, that's what Snurple Durple said.
Hello, my name is Orpheus. Hello, hello, hello.
Chest on B5 of the Dragon Lord's castle. That sounds fun to get to. Oh, hold on, how do I get there? Well, now I'm just confused, Your Honor. That one. Okay, so I have to go back up to B4. I think it's faster to go through from the end of the Dragon Lord's castle. Which of the Stooges is Snorf? I don't know. The Three Stooges, I don't know. Know those guys. I know that they exist, I don't know who they are. Barry, Larry, and Johnny Appleseed.
Tis over!
Have care!
You know what? I'm gonna look up
Have care!
meme of cat meowing. Nah, you see, just like I expected, this gave me more than one result. But if it had only given me one, Orpheus, I would have relented. I would have relented to you.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Say no more than anyone is studying medicine would. No, Robin, you're the medicine savant. That's why I always DM you my medical questions. Sometimes I DM Robin and I'm just like, hey, how much fentanyl is it safe to take before bed? And he says yes.
Tis over!
Robin knows best. True. I agree. Hey, Gwaylin, small thing. You know, do you feel like fucking helping?
Tis over!
Well done!
It's cool if not. I just wish you'd be honest about it. You know, yes, we can try with this group of enemies. Actually, you know what? We'll start off with Kazab, because that should kill the two goobers. And then we should be able to get started on the liquid metal slimes. Provided any remain.
Well done!
Let me tell you, it's nice having a spell that just deletes things. Been missing that all game long. Well. Good job, Aleph! Another dog suit. Hey, that one to Rubis. Thought for cat meowing meme is always this one. I just think cat meowing meme is crazy. This would optimize the crap out of it. Metal slime farming always sucks. Yeah, but this should be better because, you know, like, come on, Aleph. Is Aleph's evil counterpart Arai? I missed it. Fucked up. Have care! Have care! Have care! Have care! Have care! So true, Guinea Body. Aleph and his sidekick fella. Hey, is there anything to actually do in Antlin? Because there is a shop there. And I do recall it having stuff. I just feel weird having a fucking nerd-ass hat on my head instead of anything else. The good weapon shop is the one at the bottom? Will you always... give me a moment. Give me a second there. Yes, but it's not good anymore. Okay, that stuff's really, really, really outclassed. I couldn't remember. I thought that was decent. Sure, Gwaelin is going to randomly say have care, and Aleph's going to have some of the worst Pavlovian PTSD flashbacks of his life. Have care! Have care! Hey, mate. Oh, if it is not my good friend Aleph. A pleasure as always. If the records of times past are to be believed, both Galen of the Golden Voice and mighty Erdrick spent time here in Cantlin. But then too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend, and the people of this town. I didn't even realise there was a side quest. Wherefore did he write of such things, thou askest? Why? As 'twould surely have been impossible not to. But other side quests? Oh, I've got so much crap in my inventory. 39 on your list! Certain records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Have I missed 39 side quests? Perhaps I, too, should return to Galenholm. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best-beloved bard. Sure, man. Any medalist? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it did say something about a side quest. It would surely be in here, right? Oh, we could be anywhere, man. Our ass is not escaping Samsara. No, we are. This is important. This is part of the game. Oh, hello. Back inside the houses. Again, Aleph. And where more fitting than here, in the home of my storied ancestor? Just now I did meet with a most intriguing, roguish fellow by the name of Robin Hood. 'Twas here, so he doth claim, that his own ancestor did gift unto the father of mighty Erdrick a suit of attire most marvellous indeed. But Sir Rudd did seem the kind to elaborate for the sake of a gripping tale. Heavens only know if what he imparted to me was the truth. After all, he also spoke of having met with fairies. I myself have heard tale of encounters with fairies in fields of flowers in the far south, but can such rumours really be true? 'Tis said that mighty Erdrick did consort with such beings. One could do worse, perhaps, than go and see. No, we've already done that, Gwaelin. Why is she looking at me and nodding? Do you want to go and talk to the fucking fairies? What is this nonsense about? Oh, the field of flowers, though, instead of the fairies themselves, right? You said something about field of flowers. Oh, hello, Aleph. What are you doing here? Honestly, don't know. What? A bard has asked you to help him find somewhere with a deep connection to Erdrick. Let me think. To be honest, I only really knew Erdrick in passing. It was Ortega I knew better, Erdrick's dad. Chat, can someone give me a better thing to write for that Discord plug? Marco said it sounds like the most stilted Discord plug they've ever seen. That made me sad. He was very strong. You should have seen him swing that huge grey axe around. But very kind as well. And he once saved me from some monsters in this very field. But you're looking for someone with a specific connection to his child, right? Ain't like it, it fits the awkward vibe we all share. Yeah, okay, I'm obviously not going to take that DD. I don't know why he wasted the time. Orpheus's one is decent, but... I feel like I can at least change communication to... I feel like I could honestly change it to Orpheus's thing. But maybe chatter games nights and vibes. No, I feel like actually though mentioning the games nights is false advertising, DD. Dianthea. DD. Nowhere really springs to mind. Nowhere that you wouldn't already know anyway. But the boss knew Erdrick better. She might know something I don't. If you're ever over at the Shrine of Rain, maybe you can ask her. To the Shrine of Rain? To the Shrine of Rain. Bruh, I don't know which one the boss is. They all look the same to me. That one, with the exclamation mark. Just who I wanted to see. The chief filled me in on what you're looking for. Somewhere with a deep connection to Erdrick, right? I think I know just the place. And luckily for you, I'm feeling charitable today. So I'm going to take you there myself. Okay. We're on an island west of Tantajar. It's where Erdrick first set foot in Alefgard. Not long after Zerma was defeated, Erdrick came back here and looked up to the sky above. Our hero was always so cheerful in front of other people, but that day, for once, the mask slipped. Eyes that were once filled with resolve, now filled with tears. Lips that once kept a stony silence, now moved in a silent prayer. Perhaps it was a message to the world above, a message of reassurance to a much-missed mother. Oh, perhaps. Perhaps it was a plea to return home. Looks like it might be somebody's grave. Sitting on the ground beside. Don't loot the grave! Aleph, don't loot the grave. Aleph, do not loot the grave. You already have that hat. You're wearing it right now. He looks more closely and sees that there's something engraved inside it. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Elia. It's not his fucking grave. Hey boss, should we check and make sure that we don't have too much text on the Erdrick's helm? Nah. It's probably fine. Well, what does it do? I did not expect it. So is Erdrick's shield a thing as well? Should I go looking for that shit? This is a helmet. Cheers. Increases resistance to status ailments, thank Christ. Also increases the power of the waiter's lightning spells in a bit. Yo, I'll wear that. Yo. Thinking cap. We had fun, you and me. We had fun. The bag with you, Thinking cap. In the bag with you. Do you want me to find out? You know what? I think so. Because I would never have found this if I wasn't dicking about in stupid places. But there is a thingy here, right? Yeah, there's treasures I need to get before I leave. It's some two-leafed clovers. Arms must be huge by now, carrying a whole ass woman. Are you saying Gwaelin is round and chunky and girthy and thick? Look at that! Some metal. Oh hi. She should be. God, I wish. So that's everything from here. Did you loot? Did you take his? No, surely not. Nobody would do such a thing. Just like me, for real. Sonny, you are like the thinnest little twig I've ever seen. Bodies be fat and carried everywhere. True! I've been here a few times now, so I can just zoom in and out. Want to go back to the Shrine of Rain? I wish I was big and fat, but whenever I meet up with Twen, he never buys me large quantities of halloumi fries to force feed me even when I say I can't take any more, to just keep putting in over and over and over and over and over again. I actually had to find the shield. There is a shield? Fuck me. Bruh. No. Bruh. Oh, that's just embarrassing. Oh, you know, Orpheus, I kind of wish you hadn't told me. I wish I could have lived in blissful ignorance. Oh. Alright. I do darn if I don't. I just mean because that did Zaylan want to know anything about that, by the way? Does he care? I just mean because that location is incredibly embarrassing for me not to have found previously. Claudia had access to a kitchen, she'd get herself chunked up. True! Where was Galen again? He was on the beach, right? Does he give a shit that I did all that stuff? Galen, sorry. No, he's dead. He's gone. Someone ate him. He is no longer of relevance. Escaping Samsara tonight. Gang, leave me alone. Okay, we're going to Weeping Isle. And this is not going to take long. Up over time? I'm sorry. Anyway, the woman carrying is part of the game, technically. We could hand her back in, we could take her back home. Sorry, House, I missed that message. We could take her back home, but we haven't done that. So, you know, these things happen. We took her back once, looked at the rewards, saw that they weren't very good, and decided to just reload the game and take it around with us. Did Aleph invent the Princess Carrie? In real life, or in this canon? Listen, access kitchen. But believe me, right? If I could just go to her kitchen and make so many fajitas and mashed potatoes and just eat them at my leisure. I go in here, then this way. The map was a little bit confusing, but I think this is correct. Yeah, I'm gonna drink paint. Fuck you! Why would you put it there? Fuck you! Oh, I'm only missing one chest, it's not mini metal. Why would I care? It's not even as strong as the Ogre Shield, man. This is a shield. Reduce the amount of damage taken from all kinds of spell and breath attacks when equipped. That, in and of itself, is worth it. I'm still pissed. I could have had that like this whole time. Oh! 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 It's fine. You know what? I'm even gonna equip the Mark of Erdrick because I think it's. Oh. No. I think it's cool to have that on. Ring's not needed. Flame Shield is not needed anymore either. What do you invents double hard mode? Well, I couldn't have known it was there. So we thought my last thing be the Pirate King's Pendant, but it's just good. The Agility Ring isn't actually very useful. Well. That's cute! Look in the menu, the Aleph that's there, where it says level 38, when I've got the full Erdrick stuff on, he changes sprite to be wearing all of the Erdrick stuff. The only reason he's not doing that here is because I've got the stupid princess. But I think he would be changing on the overworld too. The trouble is, I think that sprite looks hot trash, so I don't mind carrying the princess around. You're gonna outspeed the Dragon Lord. You don't outspeed shit in this game, man. Speaking of the Dragon Lord though, You do have to go and get that final mini medal, which I have the location of here. In a chest on B5 of the Dragon Lord's castle. Right, just out of curiosity, that doesn't work in this dungeon, right? No way Holy Protection works here. So I think it's faster to go to the end first. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't think he looks down. Oh no, he does, he does, he does. That's cute. I guess. Hit them with a kazap!
Well done!
Over!
Well done!
How Kazap is strong? Kazap's awesome, but it's 30 MP. So you'd expect it to be awesome. The thing with Kazap that intrigues me is you can upgrade it. I've just never had the opportunity to do so. Yeah, Kazap is genuinely strong enough that I feel like it might be worth setting up a zero zone just to use it.
'Tis over!
Do not falter!
Well, that's what annoys me. It doesn't upgrade to Kazapple. It upgrades to Lightning Storm. Which makes me wonder if that isn't Kazizzle, that's the bird flying over, and it's just some other random thing that's clearly Kazizzle, but they refuse to call it that.
Hero!
You know right, Aleph? Ooh, I don't have the agility ring in here, man. Aleph just died a funny death. Ah, he's cool. Fine, he's cool.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Red Dragon seems about right. So the Dread Dragons, interestingly, were called Red Dragons until Dragon Quest XI. Oh yeah, paid of anti-freeze earrings, hey. Now we have a second one. That will be useful never. He does even change on the overworld. Yeah. Even mind carrying Gwaelin. Such a change? Well, hey, I mean, it is a change. Nobody said it had to be a big one. NES could handle multiple left sprites? Actually, you are wrong. The NES version of the game does indeed handle multiple left sprites. A left starts off with nothing, and if you buy a sword or a shield, he will update his sprite to show off those on the overworld. Which means that there are 4 different sprites for Aleph. One where he's not got anything, one where he's just got a sword, one where he's just got a shield, and one where he's got a sword and a shield. Off, even though I couldn't say what. It did feel a bit. It wasn't as jarring though.
Rah!
Oh!
Thou art a hero indeed!
That's why the that's why Erdrick's armor doesn't make you resist fizzle and stuff. It's because they've moved that into the helm and the shield. Whereas I think in the original game, the implication was that Erdrick's armor is all of those things. Or at the very least that it did contain the helmet as well, because there weren't helmets in the original version. Dragon Quest 1. Not too sure why they got lazy with the shield. Don't know about that one. Aleph, smite them down! But in your own time. When you feel like it.
Well done! Have care!
It hath been smoted. I like the idea of looking at this in the Dragon Lord's perspective, because dude's just like, hold up, did you just leave my fucking house to go and get a bunch of clothes? I could just tell they were gonna.
Oh no!
We might. I do still have it in here, right? Yeah, I do still have the Ancestors earrings. We might need them against the Dragon Lord.
Please no!
It depends on how they've done the Dragon Lord. So Erdrick's armor was never required,
Well done!
but it was required. Like, the Dragon Lord just does so much damage with fire attacks in the original game that you basically need it. And I'm thinking that theoretically the Asbestos earrings might be the play.
Did you leave my house just to cosplay the last guy that Did you rob a grave?
Actually, the Dragon Lord had nothing to do with Dragon Quest 3. Totally different bloke. I don't really understand this dungeon's layout, but we'll figure it out. Delicious asbestos. So true, Robin.
Have care! Have care!
No, that time I actually didn't misread it, but I thought it'd be funny to pretend I did. I'm both not an expert in Dragon Quest and also feeling like heck. It's a fair assumption though, right, that the Dragon Lord would be important more than once? Because he seems like kind of a big guy, but no, this is his only... This is his time. This is what he did. This is what he did. This was his game. And never again was he relevant. Hold on, there are chests on this floor and I should be checking them. making me sad! Stop!
Oh no!
I think we get one.
Bravo!
Yeah. Oh, level 39. It's another huge boost to stats. Like, the boost to stats is just gross. Yeah, I don't actually know if it's worth it to use, The trouble with Wild Side is it feels like it should be worth it because you've got double the chance to crit, but just don't know if you do. Fucking go. I'm the Dragon Lord, and my castle's full of mimics.
Oh no!
Not today.
Cannabox? Cannabox is before Mimic. They've already done Cannaboxes, they were the start.
He's brought the princess. Odd. Hold on, he's taking out his earrings and putting on new ones? Okay. Oh, those aren't his red cape, red horns, and silver... Wait, is that asbestos?
I love you, Dragon Lord. What the fuck, Aleph? What is your actual fucking problem? I do like to imagine Orpheus asking that in the Megamind way. No Cannabox? Bad eyesight, I assume, at this point. I'm actually starting to wonder if Erdrick's sword has, like, shit accuracy or something, because I swear the guy has been missing like crazy ever since he picked that thing up. Actually, is the shield different on the back? Yes! How cute. Lottie self-compliment from Dianthea has a funny haha name. I have surprisingly healthy blood. Wow, I don't know what's left to compliment.
Please, no!
Proof? The funny thing is, Sonny, I've given proof. I've revealed my blood stats on main. I've literally already done this. We went through a bunch of my blood stats on a stream once. We've done this. I also posted it in the Discord server. We've had proof. For the taste test.
Do it again.
I appreciate the liquid metal slimes are apparently just like the Dragon Lord's fucking besties. Like, I like that addition to the canon a lot.
Oh no! Oh no! Well done!
Yes!
Tis over.
Oh no!
Orpheus can use a human taste of blood as unhealthy. Do different blood types taste different? Because I don't know my blood type, and I had a partner once who told me that they would be able to tell my blood type if they tasted it. But I don't think that's true. Vampire, that's her. I'm not a vampire, I just hate my appearance so I don't show up on camera. Oh, I need an actual compliment. I think I've been doing a lot better lately. I've had a little bit more drive, not enough to be able to get things done. So I have gotten some stuff done. Cool of me. Okay, awesome, this is where we wanted to go. But I've just been working a lot harder lately. I've been getting things done, I've been achieving things, I've been doing things in life to set myself up for a better future. And it's taken me long enough, but it's yeah. So proud of you. Oh, thanks. In fact, I guess I can tell this story. Ash has kind of bullied me into getting universal credit, which is a thing we have in the UK to basically help support people who aren't earning enough from working, or who can't find work or things like that, right? So I don't know, like I feel, because there's nothing stopping me from work. I'm not physically on, like I can't. And so I've put it off for years upon years because there's nothing physically stopping me. So I've never gone for it. But Ash kind of bullied me into finally doing it. And I went along. And this is the reason I feel okay telling this story. Basically, the woman who was supposed to do my assessment looked at my looked at my file, asked me some questions, and then basically went, Jesus Christ, yeah, okay, we're not going to have you look for work, you are a mess. Little bit nicer than that, but it was quite validating in a lot of ways. It's like, oh, thank God. Disable for universal credit, you silly goose. Well, I'm on it now. So now I'll be able to afford food. Yeah, I have literally been living entirely off of the money I get from Twitch. Where the hell does this go? Oh, that's cute. It just loops. Okay. Wow, wow. The problem is I think both of these rewards come too little too late.
I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the very monarch of medals himself. Thou art come bearing yet more mini-medals. This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quick, hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 40 medals thus far, good Olef. Delivering 39 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a war drum. Delivering 40 medals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a Gringham whip. Zounds! To have amassed the maximum of mini-medals is a feat indeed. Not remaining with which to reward thee save by maximal respect and appreciation. But yea, thou hast achieved feats that may be described, at minimum, as magnificent. Thou art no mere medal hunter, but a medal maestro. I pray that the items with which I have rewarded thee prove at least minimally useful on the adventure ahead. Ward on my help? It won't, because Erdrick Sword is really good in battle, and if I'm not using Erdrick Sword, I'm using Zap. But, thought it counts. Maybe, we'll see. Thank you for the hydrate, PD, and the stretch miss penguins. Disabled, I can still move freely, no limited movement, enough to the point I'm legally retired at 23. Yeah, that's pretty much... yeah. it's pretty much what she said to me.
We do not need the Scourge Whip anymore. The Scourge Whip takes us to 290, and the Gringham Whip, whatever the hell it is. It's a secret. There. I don't know what that brings us to. 326. That's strong. It's a shame it's completely worthless. But I'm still going to carry it around with me out of... I don't know. Does I feel like it? Where's the... Oh, it's not in the equipment bag. That's where I can... This is something of great significance. It significantly increases attack power used in item battle. Use as many times as you like. Does it do anything? Whip. It can hit a group of enemies. Wow, that sucks. Sorry there, Gringham Whip. You really got the short end of the stick here, huh? The depresso gets better now. You can do things like buy your own food. That's the whole... I still can't cook it though. So I basically have to buy my own food and be like... Because I'm still not allowed kitchen access. Anyway, yeah, that's the appointment that I went to when Ash made me run home for my sandwich. I basically came out, called up Ash, and was like, hey, that wasn't bad at all. That was, like, much easier than I thought it would be. That was fine. I was really stressed out about that. And Ash was like, oh, I'll give you something to be stressed out about, so I will. Yeah, fucking run it in. Okay. Have every mini medal. We have everything. What to microwave stuff? I'll let you microwave things. Only so long as I don't do it too late at night. Oh, I did say I wanted the, yeah, fuck the diamonds. I do think I want to grab the, I know we've done nothing but mock it, but I do think I want to take the agility ring. Because if this is anything like the base game, then basically he won't have a physical attack to worry about.
So, thou art come before me at last, and bearing tribute unto my glory in the form of a fair princess, no less. I am honored indeed. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. So hasty, pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason. My kind were once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten. Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both. Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy. Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me. Take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
Okay.
Then let it be so. Yea, and to signify the peace between us, wilt thou offer up thy weapon unto me?
Yeah. Cheers, anyway, I found it at your castle, man. Aleph presents Erdrick's sword to the Dragon Lord.
The great blade. Hadst thou but trusted thine arm, such a weapon might well have brought thee victory. I would ask of thee but one more thing. 'Tis a mere trifle, naught more than the fair Princess Gwaelin.
Okay.
Beloved! How couldst thou?
Thou art kind indeed, and thou shalt receive thy just reward. This world shall be cleft in twain, and its blackest pits and dankest recesses rendered unto thee.
May the darkness engulf thee for all eternity.
Cool game, interesting ending. Anmar to thee, friend. By thy groans I gather thy dreams were troubled. What manner of vision didst thou bear witness, I wonder? No matter. Go thee forth and take care upon the road. Come, beloved, let us away. Verily, thou seemest somewhat green about the gills. Hath something untoward occurred?
Give me, but I think the tales of mighty Erdrick naught but fanciful tripe. What manner of mortal being could face a demon in triumph, I ask thee? Pah.
I like the fact that they give you the choice, and they make it so that if you say yes, it brings back the whole thing that the Dragon Lord does. Remember, he spent ages tormenting Gwaelin, by showing her things in her dreams. So he's basically done the same to poor Aleph here. I think it's neat. However, in the original version, you actually did get like a non-standard game over of sorts, which I think is kind of cool. But I wanted to show this off because Aleph saying yes is actually the canon part of the timeline that heads to the Dragon Quest Builders series. I don't know why that's the case, I know nothing about those games, but thought I'd show it off. Because I did get a comment on my Dragon Quest I retrospective that I neglected to show off that information. That cutscene, so obviously a bit less cool in the Switch version, so I thought we'd see it here. But yeah, basically it was just a nightmare. Or was it? ad about to play, so I'm not going to go straight into the Dragon Lord fight. Yes. Bloody has canonized Evil 11. See the way the Erdrick sword is unequipped? That's because even after you've said yes to handing it over, you can still say no to handing over Gwaelin and fight the Dragon Lord, but without a weapon, because you don't have Erdrick sword anymore. Body punching the Dragon King. Whoa, hold on. I said you could give me half the world. I gave you my sword. You're trying to take my woman? I figure we can take this opportunity to look through the defeated monster list one last time. See how many things are missing. Holy shit! No, I didn't get all of them. I was so excited. I thought I got every enemy. Now I'm tempted to find out what I'm missing. Anyway, I have no idea where we previously left off in here, so I figure we can just pick up with the bosses. I don't think we ever read about Spiketail. A creature so unbearable that almost all monsters, the Dragon Lord included, abhor its every utterance. Seems to be collecting relics of Almighty Erdrick. But on whose orders? Wait, you're nothing to do. Something's going on with this game. Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord that flies freely through the skies. So simplistic in thought and deed that the inside of its head can be said to be as empty as the air it glides through. Armageddon. Set out to send the fairies fleeing from the Shrine of the Spirit single-handedly. Generally seems to be a solo operator, not least because when it's in full flow, friend and foe alike are in danger. That's really weird that the Gargoyle has a drop that I didn't get from it. Do we have... have a list of thingamy-things. Thingamy-thingamy-things. Thingamy-thangamy-thongamy-thingamy-thangamy-things. Thingamies... Yesterday. Dragon Quest 1, HD-2D, Monster List. Here's what I'm missing, and if it's anything interesting. Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest 3. There we go, that's Dragon Quest 1. Oh, what are we missing? If it's anything interesting, I'll go hunt them down, but I doubt it will be. Missing whatever's after the Bull Mastiff. Oh shit, we've actually seen this enemy. But we died to it. That's crazy. Okay, what's the next one I'm missing? Good question. This one we've not seen. Okay, this one's in Dandara, this one's in the Rimmildar area. Maybe I'll go for them afterwards because they're both actually common enemies that we just somehow managed to miss inexplicably. Okay, ad is over though. That's the important part here. Number of wipeouts, 0. Yeah, we've heard this one. It was awesome.
So, Mike, were it?
Yeah, it was supposed to be yours. You're upset about it. You want a left to join your side.
What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
No! It's not what a true hero would do.
Thou wishest not for half the world. Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse.
So you do have to say no twice, I believe, in all versions. But in the NES version, you only have to say yes once, and as a result, it is really, really easy to get fucked over in the randomizer. If you accidentally do everything, you're doing well, you've got a good time, and you fuck up and say yes to the Dragon Lord. It can be done. It's heartbreaking. Because there is no fast travel through the castle on that one. You have to go back to whatever you last saved, if you saved, and walk back all the way to the castle from town to jail, because there is no zooming to different locations, and then walk all the way through the castle, all the way down to the Dragon Lord. It sucks. Anyway, no. Of course not. What the hell are you talking about? Aleph would never do that.
Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the cost. So be it! Come, fool! Know thine insignificance!
Orpheus is the kind of person to get mad at their partner cheating on them in their dream. Look at the little feet!
A battle for the ages!
Okay, I guess we're not using spells.
Have care.
Yeah, he's outspeeding me even with the agility ring on. I told you that thing was a meme. The original Dragon Lord design, especially the second form, that's just so simplistic yet exudes such aura. But the problem is he had a ditto face in the NES version. He literally just had two pixel dot eyes. Meditation is an ability. Well, even then, he's used bounce, so I would still be able to heal.
How I pity thee. 'Tis over!
Orpheus deleting that message is crazy! Actually, I can just cast full-on fucking snub!
How I pity thee.
Snub prevents spells from being used on me. It prevents healing spells, but that's no longer a factor.
My pain is my pleasure! Insolent worm!
This is the first fucking enemy, I swear, that has cast spells instead of being like abilities or breath attacks or something. This is the first time Snub, goddamn Snub, has had use. I like the way Snub thinks.
A battle for the ages!
Hey, don't more heal yourself. How do you think you are? Well, you can't be doing that. Actually, let's try the war drum and bopping him on the nose. Because we should at least try it, right?
A battle for the ages!
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was war bongos. I was expecting more of a, like, dum, 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 rather than a... But whatever gets Aleph going, right?
Oh no!
Ah, he doesn't have physical attack. What a wanker! Oh shit, yeah, the war drum's actually valuable. Aleph Congo. Word to insult women with their sexuality or sex work in Orpheus' mouth does make that slightly warranted. Orpheus has been... I wanted to show off the alternative thing that happens if you say yes, and that show that it's not a but thou must moment. And Orpheus is like, Aleph is evil, Lottie is evil, nothing could ever be good again, everything sucks. Everything is problematic.
Thou must prevail!
Ah, cheers, Gwaelin.
Power of light! Squirm, maggot!
So, what did you say to me? little maggot!
Much better.
You ruined my evening, milady. I wanted to show it off. If I didn't show it off, you would have been equally annoying about it. I knew you would have. I'm sad I never got this. Storm suddenly. Fucked up.
How I pity thee. My pain is my pleasure.
Have care.
Laugh is making me laugh. I'm glad to be of assistance.
Kneel before me.
Yes, sir.
How dare thee?
Imagine someone hitting you with a sword and you're just like, how dare thee?
A battle for the ages.
Thou art fucked up on main.
Beg for thy life. Thou art no match for me.
Have care.
Thou shalt not escape.
Can't go over left's fucking drums.
Squirm, maggot.
I don't think Snooze can actually land on me with the fact I have Erdrick's mark on and getting stabbed and going, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? Why, man?
A battle for the ages.
Uh-oh, what are you doing? Don't do that.
Have care.
Thou surely is not for real, on God.
Can we talk about how he cranks up his magical might, did like a big thing, and then hit me with like 59 damage? Dude, why are you shitter than like every other fight? Dude!
A battle for the ages.
Well done.
How I pity
Disruptive Wave?
thy life.
Disruptive Wave is crazy, actually. Oh. Probably the only fight they tested. Look, well, the important part is that he's having a good time, okay? Get alright, left.
How I pity thee.
Oh, he actually got it!
Escape.
He landed the fizzle. I didn't know if it was possible.
A battle for the ages.
Dude's just sitting over there going... Bang, 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 bang! Because he's learned that's the most effective way to hurt me.
How dare thee, insolent worm. Perish.
It's really funny to me that his fucking magic does nothing compared to him hitting me over the head with his stick.
Beg for thy life. A battle for the ages. How dare thee.
We do have access to... I don't remember what Gust Slash did. I think it became effective against like a bunch of different enemy types. Lightning Slash is what became Thingamy-Thongamy. None of these have enemy. The important part is that the Dragon Lord is having a good time, okay?
Kneel before me.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
Okay. My attack was gonna wear off that turn anyway, mate. Alright. Dude! Why are you so bad?
Not escape.
Oh, this magic when he was strength build. Take off the robe and show us those guns.
How dare they? This is far from over.
He is determined.
This world is
To
mine.
It doesn't work! It doesn't stack!
Kneel before me.
Fucking weirdo.
Battle for the ages. How dare they?
You know what? I'm just gonna keep blowing wind at him, I think.
My pain is my pleasure.
Oh no!
Please.
Tense final fight. Look, this phase has always been a bit of a meme, I won't lie. Oh, it is quite threatening in the older versions. This is just funny. Dude. Dragonlord, my guy, my bro. That not being bounced is fascinating because it means it's not actually Castro.
Have care!
This looks like it.
Beg for my life.
Stop throwing wind at me!
Asshole for beating the guy with my cane.
This world is mine.
Tis over.
I wanted to rule the world, but my nemesis refuses to give me his woman.
I pity
Dude, Dragonlord, it's not fucking working!
I am the chess master!
Thou must prevail!
Oh, cheers, Gwyn.
I shall rally in you no more.
Okay, we'll just go for a Morpheon.
Thou art no match for me.
Have care!
I don't know, Dragonlord. I'm starting to think that thou might be a match for the... my guy, my bro, my dude. My fella. Dragonlord could beatbox? What if he did anything other than sitting there going...
Insolent worm.
He's determined to make that magic build work.
Oh no!
This might hurt.
Kneel before me.
Tis over.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Cursed human.
The Dragonlord is
At
defeated.
last! The realm is freed from his clutches!
The Dragonlord is defeated. Aleph receives 13,902 experience points.
The power of the light is no mere trifle. Then I must needs rise to meet it. For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line!
Line? Oh, your lineage. Dragonlord flickers and fades. Only to reveal his terrifying true form. So, a few facts about the Dragonlord. This is the only fight in this game that has a unique track. And also, this is the first time in any video game a boss fight had two phases. So you can mock it just now for being really obvious and stuff, but this set a trend. This was a fucking surprise to people playing it back in the day. They thought they were done and they weren't. That's very standard for RPG stuff nowadays, but this was the beginning of that. Dragon and not full of shit. Oh!
Much better.
I've decided I'd like my defensive earrings back. It's the amount of my line. The castle turns over a series of concrete foundations and then he dies. Whatever you say, Ash. Whatever makes you happy. More heal at full HP is crazy. Acceleratl when you already outspeed me is crazy. Oh! Jesus Christ, dude! Yeah, I don't think I left's making out of this one.
No!
Well, fair play. It was a terrifying true form. They keep the removal of the game over. Yes, they did. They did keep that. They did keep the bad dream. Can I try again from this phase? Okay. It was like behold the might of my lion and turned into like a stingray, and you had to shoot him with water to split him into smaller stingrays. I think it'd be really cool if they referenced that, but in like Splatoon. Dude, don't be casting oomph! Oh, he does not like it when you try and lower his stats, huh? Ah, okay. Well, I learned a valuable lesson this day about fucking with the Dragon Lord, which is... Don't!
Not today. Much better.
Is your mutual on Blue Sky now? No, not that kind of oomph.
Please, no!
More heal.
Yeah, I need to see fire. Okay. Twice as many animation frames as the regular boss and enemies. He was always a special lad, you know. He's very iconic to me as a boss fight. Is there a world where Kazap does decent damage here? Why would you make the final boss resist that? It's a problematic to eat slightly if the Dragon Lord follows you. True. Why would you make the final boss resist light? I'm only complaining because it's fucked up on main.
Thou shalt not escape.
Well, surely Dragon Slash is the way to go. Holy shit. It actually is. We're healed. I was actually hoping you would hit me pretty hard right there. Not like that!
shalt not escape!
Aleph covered for my ass right there. Never mind. Okay, so we've learned that it's definitely Dragon Slash is the play here. Wish I didn't start this fight so injured. I'm actually tempted to try Kasiz to see if he's immune to it, because he is immune to Kasiz in some versions, but not others. Doesn't disrupt wave or spam buffing. Buffs just don't last long enough in this game, because Aleph needs to buff and attack. Like, he's the only guy doing it. There's no dedicated buffer on the team. That's just, it's all down to Aleph. But I do clearly need the defense boosts.
Please, no!
Thou shalt not escape!
You can start with more heal. I feel like I want to set up reheal just because he boosted his defense. And it's like a turn where I'm set. Like, reheal has value in this game.
Please, no!
Christ. Oh, didn't even boost his attack. What's this nonsense? Maybe I should try the agility ring. The buff if Gwaelin pulled her weight? Correct. That's why we handed her over. Actually, the Mark of Erdrick isn't really doing anything in this fight, huh? It was good in the first phase, but there's like no value here. /bye, sorry I couldn't stick around for the last bit. No worries, Robin, I hope you feel better soon.
Much better.
Right, that actually let me outspeed him.
Hero!
Which is kind of big. I don't think him buffing his attack was actually in response to... Yeah, it was a complete coincidence and it just happened to scare me. He just does that because he's an asshole.
Do not falter! No!
I'm not... Do I just need to use cop-out on the third turn? Like, real talk, nothing else on the third turn seems to work. Like, does he always do that on the third turn? He starts with an attack, right?
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. And then next turn he just buffs himself up, so I can more heal here.
I cannot fall!
Then on the third turn, he does the double biting attack. Okay, there actually does seem to be a pattern here.
Do not falter!
Of course he would crit. I just think humans should be subservient to dragons. What are we gonna do? Punch the dragons? Dragon Lord liked your post. Dragon Lord commented under your post. Bro! I can't do anything here. Unless it really is just as simple as pop
Thou
out.
shalt not escape!
Attacks and he assesses, or heal while he buffs.
More heal!
Accelerator's here. And we know next turn he always does the biting thing.
Thou shalt not escape!
Next turn he tries to attack and Inferno, but we have the Asbestos Earrings on, so we just cop out again.
Thou shalt not escape!
Hero!
This is weird. When do I attack? Do I? I refuse to let the final boss fight of all fights turn into fucking cop-out simulator. I refuse. That is not happening. Give me a choice.
Thou shalt not escape!
No, I refuse. I would rather grind up to like level 1000.
Thou shalt not escape!
See, look, sometimes he's just not taking turns. I don't know. Where was that before, man?
Well done!
And crits don't even do much, so I guess I must be quite close to the cap on the attack stat.
Oh no!
More heal!
Please no! Please no!
Thou shalt not escape!
He always tries to bite twice after he buffs. I think that's consistent.
No!
Okay, so first turn, cop out because he's just gonna hit me one.
Much better!
Second turn, we definitely want to heal up here. It would be useful if Gwalen would help out. Right, after he buffs, you always click cop out.
Much better!
Then we can attack him.
Hero!
Okay. Oh, I need to swap out Erdrick's mark for the agility thingy. Attack him, so now we probably want to set up the fairy foil.
Thou shalt not escape!
Have care!
I might do a little bit of escaping.
Have care!
Rotation. I was assessing the situation. His attack returns to normal. Absolutely not. Defense returns to normal. That's okay. It was buffed. Why do you hear the trombones? I always hear the trombones are freezing.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, does a double shout, which is very unlikely to affect a left. Problems. Here's the buffs. He's buffing twice because he's a wank. And then he's going to try and bite me twice, right?
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. Pattern does appear to be consistent. And that's the only time I really feel like I need to use cop out here. Attacker him.
Have care!
Wait, seriously, do you want to give me any fucking help? Like, whatsoever, back there? No? Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Much better.
Almighty Rubis, bless thy
Hey, Gwela! Shame there's not really much of use we can do with, like, I don't think that, you know, the powered up Kazziz is the way here. But we could try Zero Zone. I think Zero Zone will cost more than anything we would do with Zero Zone, though. It's funny, the circumstances just are no longer worth it. As soon as we learned we had it, it's just not that good anymore. Double shout. Oh, left's frozen with fear, that's very bad. I was going to use a Sage's Elixir on that turn, but I guess that's not happening. Okay, attacker. This appears to be his buff turn. Yeah. I could be in a bad spot here. I didn't get the attack drop. Wow, it all fell apart for me, huh? I guess he's now going to hit me twice through cop out? No, okay.
Please, no! Oh no!
Gwylin! Left's gonna fucking die, Gwylin! Gwylin!
Oh no! Thou must prevail!
Hey, Gwylin!
Rally anew.
He operates in an order though. Genuinely, he's completely orderly. So he just double shout. I'll let gets frozen with fear. Okay, this is the turn where I think I should use the Sage's Elixir.
Hero!
I have to use it at some point. Okay. Pop out.
Much better.
Ah!
Not today!
Aleph, what the actual fuck, man? I mean, I guess you're still alive, but good god.
No.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna open with Attack Attacker. We're never gonna bother increasing Aleph's defense because we might get lucky and have Gwaelin do that.
Hero!
We know we're fine to meditate here. Just gonna accelerate and accelerate again, apparently. Whatever makes him happy. We're good to meditate this turn, and then we're good to cop out here. Now, one thing I do want to test. Well, I know I gotta get Attack Attacker back up there, huh?
Do not falter!
Nice crit. One thing I would like to test is how much Dragon Slash does without the drum.
Oh no!
Okay, no, I should use the drum. We could probably figure this fight out to an exact science, though. Because he does the same moves in the exact same order. Oh, cheers, Gwaelin, that's perfect fight.
Thou shalt not escape!
Now left, just don't get shot by this. Okay, cool. That does remind me, my boy. I do need to swap out your Mark of Erdrick. Oh, that's why he's getting shocked. No, put the Mark of Erdrick back on. No, put that back on. Put that back on. It is doing something. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Mark of Erdrick makes us more reliable. Wait, did that crit just do less? Okay, anyway, cop out.
Much better.
Nice. Back attacker. Activate. Two crits! There's actually nothing I could have done about that. Crits ignore attack debuffs, they ignore defense buffs. I literally had no counterplay. If he does that, I just die. That's fun.
I cannot fall. Thou shalt not escape!
It's not great, but it's okay. Chin.
This cannot be!
Never mind, turns out it's not okay. I think I might not be strong enough for this. Okay, idea. We'll get to level 40. I think that's when we get our last ability. I don't know what it would possibly be that would be helpful, but it's surely something. It's not hard to level up. And also, we'll go and fight those two enemies that we don't have on our list because it's bothering me. First is in the Rimmildar area. Right, imagine being too weak to defeat the Dragon Lord. Like, who the fuck am I? Rimmildar area, not the town. I know the recommended level is 40. Yeah, I can imagine 40 is when we get our last thing, because it's been a bit since we've had one. And it's either going to be 40 or, like, 64. That's just kind of how Dragon Quest works. Did not mean to walk back into Rimmildar. It's also possible level 40 just gives you a crap ton of stats. Some levels, not all levels are created equally in this game. It's not you.
Well done!
Grinder 99, you've really beaten the game. Hey, there we go. Can you believe we've never defeated an imp? I was shocked too. But, yeah. Apparently we've never defeated an imp.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Staying up to see level 40 ability, it lets out a useless fart, then a life shits out his own organs and dies. I hope it's not that. The other enemy is apparently in Dara.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Of course, I don't know if that means it's in Damdara or if it's outside. Fucking goodie bags. If it's in Damdara or if it's outside Damdara, I'm not sure.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Let me check. Yeah, it's just between Dandara and Dandara region, and this said Damdara, so I'm gonna trust it. It's just, I feel like we fought a lot of things in Damdara. It just occurred to me, yeah, I can just do this.
Well done!
Well, the thing that confuses me is it's clearly not Kazapple, right? So, like, what are we looking at here as Alex's big final funny ability? He's already got Pearly Gates. I don't think it's going to be anything particularly like... I don't think it's going to be a damaging one. I think it's going to be a weird utility thing.
Over!
Well done!
Oh, it could... Magic Burst? Magic Burst would be so ass. I really hope it's not that. I was about to... It could be Giga Slash. Giga Slash would make sense. Aleph's one of the only heroes to have never had that.
Tis over!
What's your presents? Then fuck 'em. I'm doing it. Double check. I don't have it open anymore. I guess I had faith that they would just appear. But we've done a lot of battling in Dandara. Look up the enemy. They're not found in the town. Dragon Lord slash deals 1000% damage to Dragon Lord. You know what? If it's something like that, that would be very funny. Whistling and then running is so funny. And the enemy standing like, no, we came here because you asked. Where are you going? Look, a left just doesn't have time for that shit, okay? Spirit, like mean-spirited. I get it. Dark skeletons, like dark skeletons did.
Thou art a hero indeed!
When are we getting the closeted skeleton that's like secretly gay that hasn't come out yet? But it's also a pun on having skeletons in your closet.
Well done!
Swear to God. How do you not know? You came because I whistled. How did you not notice my presence? Bloody weirdo. Saw a shiny penny in the sands.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Bruh, I swear I actually just cannot find their location. What is this? Okay, but this insists. This other place insists. No, these aren't the enemies that are in the town, though. God, I do not know. These websites disagree. Chat, how much do we care about fighting a funny cloud? Real talk here. Right, okay, so it does mean the area. Because the town itself has metal scorpions instead, right? Well, that doesn't help.
Well done!
Immensely? Okay. This is what I mean about Orpheus.
Oh, Lord, you've got a 100% everything, but how dare you show off the alternative thing with the princess? My name is Snarf.
No, these are death scorpions. But I've never seen a shell slime in here. Bruh. They are just listed on a big list of enemies that do definitely appear here, so... Let's just walk around a bit? Not you. Never you. Aleph, are we here for, you know, like a reason, perhaps? No? Well, okay.
Thou art a hero indeed!
I will keep walking all over this goddamn town. I mean, it says you can find metal slimes here. I just don't believe them. I've never seen half of these enemies in this place. never be your wife. Damn. Carve with the steel chair. Bruh. Like, if it wasn't that it was the last enemy I have left, I really wouldn't care. Places to go, people to see. Maybe up here? In this ruined house? No. Don't hit me. I don't think they're real. Okay, you know what? We'll do 10 whistles, okay? And then I'm out of here. 1. Terrifying. 2. If you guys are just gonna block my way, I'm gonna start slaughtering you. You know that, right? Three.
Have care! Have care!
4. What is happening? Beauty bags are meant to be rare. 5.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Okay, maybe I'm just like standing in the wrong bit of town. Let's try walking over to the bottom left. 6. 7. My weeb, they don't exist. They're not real. They're not real. 8. 9. 10. Add 1 for good luck. They don't exist. I don't know what the deal is. They don't exist. They're not real. I am not playing this on a version that has achievements, so I really do not care that much about finding a Hell Nino. You know those clouds we fought that were blue? Yeah, this one's one of those but red. And instead of ice, it's fire. There you go. That's what you're missing out on. I'm gonna go beat up some liquid metal slimes if it's all the same with you. Because I want to hit level 40. What the fuck? Why are they so rare? Oh, liquid metal slimes? They're dead, guys. Struck by lightning. I'm with Stretch. Dianthe has a funny haha name. Think of the hydrate. 15k. That looks like a lot, but it's actually really not. It's like 2 liquid metal. I appreciate that they are here. Metal slimes were never a great source of grinding. They were fuck off. Metal slimes were never a great source of grinding in the original Dragon Quest. I think it was Dragon Quest 2 actually, the original version of that, where they didn't even give like any extra experience. Like, they fucked up when coding it, and they give, like, a little bit more than other enemies in the area do. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Oh no!
Of course, now is the time when we're just not going to get any liquid metal slimes anymore. We had so many, but now we need them. So they're not going to show up. They at least like bring enemies I would not hate fighting. I.e. like not fucking that guy. Yeah, this is doable.
Do not falter! Oh no!
But is it?
Well done!
The last of Aleph's emotional support herbs. There were elfin elixirs somewhere in this game, weren't there? Crazy, do they exist? Dreaming about that? Really not just any. Where anywhere would I have seen them? Sold at a shop.
It's over!
You know, if liquid metal slimes feel like showing up, that'd be swell. You know, if they want to come by. Red liquid metal slimes don't show up to 100% the monster list. Where the hell did they all go though, like genuinely? Those rat bastards. Couldn't fucking move for them. Problem is, the reason I'm running from any battle that only has one opponent is that it's not a good use of MP. But the game does appear to have forgotten that it can have battles with more. Maybe I should try a lower floor. They were appearing more with the dragon mode. I felt. Yeah. Oh, problem solved. Huh. Why didn't I try that earlier? Bunch of bastards they are. Well, on the plus side, they existed. Oh, briefly.
Not today!
I don't think I've ever seen eyelashers before. I've seen eyedeuces, but I don't think I've seen that coloration on them. And unfortunately, because I'm no longer at full of health, I actually do need to wander around a little bit. Gain my HP. Oh yeah, I don't think the game actually mentioned it, but Erdrick's armor does mean you don't take damage from walking in poisonous swamps. I genuinely don't think the game ever said anything about that. Just in case you wondered why that was happening.
Have care! Have care!
Appreciate just how much stuff is weak to Kazat.
Bravo!
Actually, platform boots. True. That is a super truth nuke, as Marco would say, and not in fact a hydrogen bomb, as Marco would say. Alright.
Have care!
Would be pretty swell if I could at least kill one.
Not today!
Oh no!
I hate when they miss. They attack me.
Oh no! Well done! Oh no!
Well, we got two. I really thought we were gonna get three, but we only got two. But that's fine. Two's enough. Ba ba ba. Decent stats all around, but none of them are crazy, so it must be the ability. It is Giga Slash. Okay. Secret sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. I would like to see that, so I'm just gonna quickly snort a prayer ring. I can find him. Oh. Left us another faith. He should have more faith in himself, though, you know? That's what I think. It'll probably be fine. Alright, Aleph. See Giga Slash in action. Once I've walked around a bit so that I feel comfortable about your HP. Fucking figures.
We were all here all along.
Well, this is going to be slightly less impressive because half the enemies can't be fucking hurt by it, but... It's worse than Kazan. It's worse than Kazan.
Have care! Have care!
Worse than Kazan.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Costs more MP, does less damage. Well, maybe it'll do wonders against the Dragon Lord. Ha 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 ha. check Camden's item shop. I'm sure there were elfin elixirs in this game. I'm sure I'm not crazy. I don't know why on earth they would be in an item shop. No, they don't even sell magic water. I'm sure I've seen an elfin elixir somewhere. But I don't have it, so I guess I'm just crazy? So the thing is that it can be buffed with the war drum, presumably. But I'd like to test that on some of the nearby slime populace. Look, here's the thing. If we can finish this game today, we can play other games on Wednesday. Play Mario and Luigi Paper. Yeah, I got you excited, didn't it? Okay, so against She Slimes, Giga Slash does... That was actually pretty broad. 372 and then 318, 316. Okay. Right, you're just not the same.
Thou shalt not escape!
You're gonna have to do though, mate.
Well done!
Giga Slash appears to be ass! Like, no joke. No actual joke. It appears to suck.
Much better.
Have care!
Yeah, but one more look-see.
Bravo!
Yeah, I think it's just fixed. I don't think it does extra damage. War drum. So... yes, it's stronger than Dragon Slash, but who cares? So really this comes down to if we can get if we can get any elfin elixirs. I'm gonna check that. That was it. There's one, and it's in Tantagel Castle. I knew I'd seen one. There's only one in the entire game. Okay. So it really was just the final ability being a left farts and dies, huh? We're in a struggle where it's 2 AM, I've been going for way too long, everyone's gone to sleep. But like, what do I do if I just leave it here? What do we come back to? Like, I don't know what to do. Because objectively, continuing to play is like the wrong choice here, right? I need to sleep, everyone needs to sleep. But... next week, what do I guess I could... what we could do next Wednesday is... finish this off and then spend whatever time is remaining. Finish tomorrow for Celeste. No, I specifically need the full time for Celeste. Because I'm timing things. Like, the idea is to see how much can I feasibly do in 5 hours. I'm thinking what we can do on Wednesday, though, is we can do this if we beat the Dragon Lord. Quickly, we can move on to Paper Jam, right? I've got that all set up and everything, it's ready to go. So that's probably the play. I'd love to grind this out, but I just don't think it's smart to do so, because I... close. Much as level 40 may be the recommended level, I feel like that's not for hard mode. Actually, I do want to see quickly, because the princess seems to be somewhat important at the end here. Let me make sure I've saved. Let me see if she'll actually still be dropped off. Like, will the king still try and take her? Because he can't have her. But I would like that elfin elixir. It would be huge. I haven't explained once what an elfin elixir is. It's a full MP recovery. So it would allow me to use up all of my MP casting Kazap, chug it, and then start again. Giga Slash is more powerful. Right, they're still gonna take her. Okay. Giga Slash is more powerful. Couple of things I want to test. Yeah, I know. But I don't think I'm giving it the proper time of day. I think it has the potential to be disgusting. The annoying thing is, I think the only enemy I can test it against is the Dragon Lord. But I'm sure I'm right here. I'll try it against a random goon in his castle. But it might not work. The good news is any goon should work. Yes, even these guys. Okay, so I want to start off with reheal.
Much better.
And move over to Wild Side. It'll turn into Divide.
Thou shalt not escape!
Don't. Dude, I'm trying to test physical skills, you absolute fuck. What is your fucking problem? Still. And this should actually hit Giga Slash 3 times in a row, which you can do that with physical attacks, but not spells. Let's see if Giga Slash is an exception to the rule. And you only pay for 1 Giga Slash when you do that. So another thing I would like to test is if Giga Slash can be upgraded into Giga Gash. Which I basically just need these guys to hit me until I drop low HP. Which suddenly they're completely incapable of doing. No! Shockingly. That does surprise me. I really thought that would be a Giga Gash.
Much better.
Much better.
Oh
It's funny because they couldn't get me to half HP, but then they killed me. Right? Because they're bastards. But we've learned that we learned things. Oh, we learned that you can divide Giga Slash, which you cannot do with spells. So Giga Slash very much has value. However, it costs an absolute fuck ton of MP, so I don't actually know how feasible that is as a strategy. Look at it. You can certainly... No, you can't, because you need to be at... okay. I think there's things you can do with it, but I don't know how to do them. Anyway, that's not important right now. What's important is to heal and save and let Ash go to bed. Because Ash does hate that I continue streaming, because of course they are chained to their desk and can't. I might just need to grind a bit as well, because hard mode... Dragon Lord's just doing a bit too much damage. I'm not sure. It's probably the last time we'll sleep with Gwaelin. Well, until after the... which point we'll do plenty of sleeping with. Yarp. 7 bucks my health. Don't guilt trip me! I didn't make you stay. Right, I'm out of here. I've been going for too long as is. I'm off. And just out to continue on thine adventure? Nah. I'm out. Done. Been here long enough. Good night, everyone. Good night, YouTube, VOD viewers, whatever.